This place is great, really comfortable. I'm just gonna get settled in. Time to move on. Get on with my life. Yes, absolutely. Now, like I said, it was a long time ago. Let it go. Seriously. Definitely more my style than Panama, or Hoboken, I guess. No, if I'm honest, I just got kind of bored of boozing. I mean, once in a while, but not all the time. You're right, it wasn't doing me any favors. Maybe I'd lost my self-respect, but it's back. I'm excited, really. I really needed a new start. I think you're right. I think I am gonna like it here. It's certainly ain't New Jersey. It's my new life. Just like you said. Listen, if you think I can still do a job, what have I got to lose? Apart from the weight. Very funny. Ha ha. Yes, that is a fake laugh, you jerk.
E aí, aqui é o Zangado e hoje é dia de mais um Completos, onde eu jogo o game do início ao fim em apenas um vídeo. Vamos voltar para maio de 2012 com Max Payne 3. Sim, esse jogo já tem 12 anos. Uau! Eu já fiz o Completos do 1 e do 2, vamos concluir o arco do nosso querido depressivo Max Payne. Esse jogo eu tenho certeza que marcou a infância e adolescência de muitos de vocês. Tenho histórias para compartilhar sobre o jogo e vamos discutindo enredo, gameplay, personagens, curiosidades e muito mais. Vai ser bom matar a saudade aqui. Então bora lá, sem enrolar, já dá o like para valorizar o vídeo de trabalho feito no canal, não custa nada, lembrando que eu vou editar porque tem que ficar mais dinâmico, então deixa rolar.
Killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death. And I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister. I'd arrived in Sao Paulo a few weeks before. I was working a protection detail for the kind of people who need protection in a town like this. And what kind of town was this? One where I didn't speak the language and they didn't water down their drinks. So for now, we seemed to get along just fine. Of course, that was about to change.
Hey, brother.
Hey.
How's the cocktail?
Scotch. I never mix my drinks.
Well, at least not on duty.
Something like that.
Man, that favela is big.
Yep. Nothing like the view of extreme poverty to make a penthouse cocktail party really swing.
I guess they call it trickle-down economics.
That's funny.
It's supposed to be a charity thing. Drink and give money. I don't know, something for the kids. Hey, listen, man. We better look lively. This place is a nightmare. They just got cowboys running security downstairs. Something rotten in the air.
That didn't mean much. There was always something rotten in the air. The family we were protecting were local celebrities, rich parasites with delusions of humanity. The kind of people who end up in glossy magazines or body bags, depending on how their luck runs. So where are they all? I see Rodrigo over there talking to that guy.
Yeah, I don't know him. That guy next to him. He's some kind of cop. I think, I'm not sure. Serious, though. Big-end cop, anti-gang sort of thing. I can't remember his name.
So who's this guy?
That guy's a plastic surgeon or some kind of surgeon. Tummy tucks and cock implants. Look at Marcel. Still dances like a fool.
Guess that's what a European education and a coke habit will do for Ricky Martin look-alike.
It's very funny, Max. Oh, excuse me.
I was mostly working for Rodrigo Branco, a local businessman. Built things, did some charity, had things named after him, won awards, owned things, people. One of the trophies he had won was his wife, Fabiana. She was hot and wanted to be dangerous. Some good genes trying to fight their way out of a cesspit. She'd married well and was now at leisure to regret her good fortune. They got along as well as any rich workaholic and his younger airhead wife tend to get along. They mostly ignored each other. She spent a lot of time with his cokehead younger brother, Marcello. He was a good-time guy if your idea of a good time was an expensive suit, a bottle of champagne, and nothing between the ears. The middle brother, Victor, had just walked in. He was a local politician. Guy was smoother than an oil slick on an iceberg and about as toxic. The rest of the crowd, I didn't know, but I could imagine the types. People who know if they drink enough, they won't have to feel guilty about their good fortune. Suddenly, things turned real ugly. Felt like our hangovers arrived right on cue.
What was that? I don't know what the fuck that was. Let's go.
Things had gone from fine to fucked up in about a second, and now there were two idiots at the wheel.
Clear. You got this floor?
Sure.
All right, look after yourself, bro. Stay safe.
It wasn't my own safety I was concerned about, trophy wife or not. I'd said I would protect the girl. I hoped I hadn't lost my edge, along with everything else. It was time to choose, a nasty fall or a bullet to the head.
Bom, jovens, o jogo já começou. Só que ele é muito cinematográfico, tá?
That was the boss lady, only this time she wasn't calling for more liquor in her cocktail. Thank God for globalization.
Quando não tá rolando cinemática, o Max tá fazendo esses monólogos, então eu vou ter que ter uns intervalos para eu poder conversar com vocês sem atrapalhar a imersão do que tá rolando.
She was out on one of the balconies, and I hoped, not about to be thrown off it. Trashy magazines and pretty trashy people. I just hoped I could keep them out of the crime section.
Zangado, Max Payne 3 se passa no Brasil. É, pois é.
Don't be stupid! Don't be stupid! Let her go! Let her go! Come on!
It might have been stupidity or drunkenness, or maybe both. But before I knew it, I was back taking insane risks, trying to save fallen women.
O jogo não passa 100% no Brasil, tá?
Tranquila! Tranquila! Nós cuidamos disso.
Nice work! Hey, you need a hand?
No, you? Where the hell's Rodrigo?
I don't know, man. Thanks.
Somebody's gotta go find him.
Está tudo sob controle agora. Fica tranquila.
I imagined the elevator doors opening to a firing squad of muzzles. As far as I could see it, the one thing my plan had going was that no one else would be stupid enough to pull this move.
Where is he?
Cara, vendo o game aqui, esses momentos iniciais, na moral, esse jogo dá um pau. Em muito game de hoje em dia.
Dragging Bronco along would slow them down, but not much. Visualmente falando, expressão facial, nossa, mano, envelheceu como vinho. Ó a expressão. Nossa, caixão fechado é pouco. Se liga nos detalhes do movimento do corpo. It looked like they were taking him out through the basement. Maybe I still had a shot. Rodrigo was too rich a prize for them to throw away. Sure, I'd have to work hard to get him back, but I knew the bad guys would want the boss alive. Almost as much as I did.
Os caras falando português, velho. Se liga nos detalhes, assim, quando o Max troca de uma... Quando ele vai pegar duas pistolas, ele joga uma arma no chão, ele põe a arma embaixo do braço pra poder recarregar, ou pra poder usar os painkillers, os analgésicos. É muito louco, mano.
The control box was on the wall to the left of the gate.
Vamos deixar o jogo desenvolver um pouco mais, aí a gente começa a discutir certos pontos.
The great thing about being famous as well as rich is the bad guys know who to kidnap. Another parking lot rattling with gunfire. Was I too late?
O jogo tem muitas cinemáticas, jovens, mas muitas mesmo. É um filmão. Bem violento, por sinal.
Rodrigo!
Stay down, Mr. Bronco!
Caramba, massa demais, velho. Que isso?
Mr. Bronco!
Vai se fuder, seu filho da puta!
Nossa, o menino de vó vai deixar a vovó.
You're okay. Yeah. Come on, get up. Come on, get up. You're okay. Come with me. Just come on. It's okay. Stay right here.
Ei, vocês aí! Que porra vocês estão fazendo? A justiça local?
Que porra você acha que é, falando com meus homens assim?
Você acha que tem o direito de matar as pessoas a sangue frio, Becker?
Cala a boca, cuzão! Continua dando multas. Não põe o nariz onde não é chamado. Vamos!
Ajuda, cara.
Chama uma ambulância!
Me ajuda.
Fuck.
You did good, Max.
You say so. Don't look so good.
Hey, what could be better, huh? The good guys are reunited, and the Commando Sombra are dead.
I guess. So who's this guy?
I don't know. Some kind of cop. Different branch of the police. Not UFE, but normal cops. I don't know about this stuff, politics. Everywhere politics. Shit, Max, you look kind of beat up. Let's get this lot home, and then I'll get you home, too. Come on.
Back home, it was time for some R&R, the only way I knew how. And with that, I guess I was ready for bed. A couple of days later, it was back to work. Ferrying the boss's broad and his dipshit of a brother out for the night so they could recover from their brush with mortality. Then again, what did I expect? These were the kind of people who went to nightclubs in helicopters. Fabiana had brought her sister along, presumably so she could show off just how rich and empty her life was. And boy, was she about to learn the meaning of rich and empty.
Max! Max! I was speaking to you! Sorry, what was that? Oh, I was saying we get to do a lot of scrapes, man.
Well, we're still here.
Hey!
Thanks to you, Max. I owe you my life.
It wasn't just him, huh, baby?
Oh, yes, Marcel. I'm sure you did a lot to save everyone. You were probably worried about getting blood on your stash.
Very funny.
Thank you, Max. I don't know what I would do without my sister.
Spend even more time doing something useful. You know she works in the favela.
She's the good sister. Oh, shut up. What did you hear, Faba? More bodies turned up where people went missing. It's horrifying.
Did someone say Buzz Q?
Hey.
I'm just kidding, but it is a cool town, man. Hey, here we are. Saúde! I love this place. E aí, Zé Carioca, palavra. I love this view. It's a real chill place to hang, you know? Do a little business, have some fun. I need it too. I've been working far too hard. Like a whore during Fleechy Weeky, as my roommate used to say. You like that, Max?
That's pretty funny.
Oh, look, it's Alfonso.
Marcelo, Fabiana, it's been too long.
Você se lembra da minha irmã, Giovanna?
Claro que sim, Fabiana. I'm glad you are still with us. Come, I heard what happened. I've missed you. I would have called, but you know how it is. Didn't want it to bother you. Hey, Marcelo, I think I might have an interesting investment for your brother.
Well, call him up, homie.
I haven't seen him for a while. Last week was Fashion Week. My God, Egypt, but so beautiful. You know Anastasia?
Oh, yeah, I know, Anna.
Uma coisa que eu quero pontuar já aqui, jovens, é o seguinte. Se eu me lembro bem, Max Payne 3 tem vários trechos que tocam músicas, né? Músicas praticamente inteiras, inclusive músicas nacionais aqui. Mas essas músicas, elas têm copyright, têm direitos autorais, infelizmente. Então, essa cena aqui da discoteca mesmo, eu lembro que essa música tem direito autoral. Então, em certos momentos, eu vou ter que ou mutar, ou baixar muito volume, ou distorcer a música ao ponto que ela fique reconhecível e não dê copyright, tá? Infelizmente. Tem música brasileira, Zanga? Tem. Acho que tem 3 ou 4 músicas brasileiras aqui. Uma delas é do Emicida. É muito boa essa música, por sinal. Acho que chama 9 Círculos. É muito boa, mas toca lá numa cena lá pra frente. Vocês vão ver. Vão ver não, né? Vocês vão ver a cinemática. A música não vai dar pra ouvir. Se quiser ouvir, digita aí Emicida 9 Círculos. A música é muito boa.
Barcelona, Milan, he couldn't make it in Germany. Now he comes back here acts like fucking royalty. I'll introduce you. Nah, nem precisa. Just give me a bottle of champagne, eh?
This kind of place made me want to puke. I needed a real drink to deal with the electronic music and the robotic people.
Fucking monkey from a fucking slum. He acts cool with me. What's that? Nothing. Say, Max, you're a man of the world. What are you fucking doing, man?
About what?
What do you do about life?
Look at me, I'm standing in a nightclub, listening to music I can't stand. I'm 5,000 miles from home, I'm armed and I'm drinking. You don't want to listen to advice from me, amigo.
Oh, Max, I love you, man. You're fucking real, you know? Oh, shit, people. Fuck 'em. People get me wrong. I think I love a wrong woman. Oh, excuse me. Fabio! Fabio! Ah, my nigga, how are you? What you been, Mo? What you been?
Thank God he had left. A minute more of his drivel and I would have had to put a bullet in him myself. It soon turned out I wasn't the only one.
Cara, olha que bagulho louco, velho. Olha que bagulho insano, mano. Imagina os caras fazendo um jogo do John Wick, cara. Vocês acham que não ia dar bom, velho? Nossa, essa é uma delícia, cara. Essa é uma delícia. Toma!
I hadn't seen it coming, but that was no surprise. It's hard to keep your eye on the ball through the bottom of a glass. I just hoped I could get to Fabiana and Giovanna in time. I knew if I didn't get to the girls soon, they'd be leaving this place with either a price on their heads or a tag on their toes.
O que eu acho massa é que nesse jogo aqui o Max tá muito rabugento, velho.
The doors had been chained shut. I didn't need my Portuguese for Beginners phrase book to work out what was going on. The guy making the noise was the boss. He was sending them around to cut me off from the other side. And sure enough, a few seconds later, I had some company on the dance floor.
Ele sempre foi depressivo, né? Suicida em potencial, que não tem nada a perder. como eu falei pra vocês, tem tanto especial do Max Payne no canal, o vídeo especial, como tem o completo do 1 e do 2.
There had to be another way out through the VIP lounge. Rich fools love a private exit.
E eu falei pra vocês, né, a gente discutiu sobre a personalidade do Max ao longo do tempo. Então aqui ele tá muito rabugento.
Use the stairs. I'd gone head first through a glass window. I deserved a little something for the pain.
E ele faz uns comentários assim que com certeza causaria o cancelamento dele aí na...
Time was a luxury I couldn't afford.
Nesses padrões atuais de hoje em dia aí, do certo e errado a se dizer. Com certeza ele ia ser cancelado. O esquema é o mesmo, a gente pode andar, usar o bullet time quando a barra permitir isso, durante os saltos, ou ativar ele.
Hey, Sao Paulo's favorite bodyguard. How's it going, bro?
It's not good. Some guys took Giovanna and Fabiana.
What? Jesus, Max. Hey, I'm on my way.
No, stay in the chopper. We'll need a way out of here. I'll go find the girls.
Got it. They came out there. They went that way to the lounge.
Come here.
Go.
Get up. You can't stay here. I need you to lock this door behind me. Get everybody else out of here. Son of a bitch.
Todo esse trecho que vai tocar música, mano. O desprezo que o Max tem por essas pessoas que são fúteis, tá ligado? Pela futilidade, pela galera que já nasce em berço de ouro e não sabe o que é lutar pelo dinheiro ou o valor real do que é ganhar um dinheiro. Ele tem um desprezo muito grande pra essas pessoas, cara. Ele fala assim com total ranço nas palavras. Porque assim, jovens, a pessoa nascer em berço de ouro, né? É uma sorte, querendo ou não. Você vir para um mundo onde dinheiro não vai ser um problema para você, metade do drama da sua vida já vai embora. Porque todo mundo tá na luta o tempo todo para poder ter dinheiro para comprar comida, pagar conta, ter moradia e se sobrar ter um pouquinho de lazer, né? Todo mundo merece um pouquinho de lazer. Mas você nascer em berço, sorte a sua, mas você não valorizar o dinheiro, não respeitar o dinheiro e não entender o mundo à sua volta e ostentar demais, é complicado, é difícil, é difícil. Só quem ganhou dinheiro suado sabe o quão difícil é ganhar dinheiro. E ser bem sucedido, né?
Chega! Que porra você tá fazendo? Como assim? Você tá com algum problema?
Whatever the hell they were arguing about, it was time for me to add my 2 cents.
Estamos aqui por causa das meninas do branco. Ele não tem nada a ver com isso. Oi, daí, mano? Eu tô pouco me fudendo pra essa porra. Tá maluco, meu? Pra que você fez isso?
For all I knew, they were gone already. I couldn't stop now.
Conhece esse cara? Ele mora no meu bar.
É legal que o Max não entende o que eles estão falando, velho. Se contorce aí.
They were still alive, at least. This crew was starting to look a lot like friends of the gatecrashers at last week's party. These guys had some real issues with the Broncos. They were back to finish the job. I figured it was time to start doing mine.
Palavrão é constante nesse jogo, né? Além da violência, ninguém sabe conversar sem falar 30 palavrão no meio da frase. Outra coisa que é massa também é a reação, né? Tipo assim, você atira na perna, faz buraco aonde você atirar. E aí o cara reage. Nossa, foi no olho, velho. Não foi. Pra mim tinha mirado entre os olhos. Pois é, onde você atira, o cara reage àquilo ali, né? E aí o corpo dele já começa a dobrar, se for na perna, se for no braço, ele já começa a inclinar sempre pro lado aonde o tiro pegou. E abre buraco, sai sangue.
This wasn't the time to be second guessing myself. I had to hurry or I'd lose them. They were headed for the helicopter pad. I had to get to the roof before Giovanna and Fabiana left on a one-way flight. I knew this was going to be a bad idea, but in the continued absence of any good ones, I decided to go with it. What a view. I guess my time in Sao Paulo wasn't quite the paid holiday in the sun I'd been promised. At least I was getting shot at by a middle-class of psychopath. These guys weren't messing around. This place was like Baghdad with G-strings. A couple of more seconds and I'd have given some poor street cleaner a crappy start to his day. Now, I had a ride to catch.
Let me up! Porra, pelo amor de Deus! All I said!
Come on, come on! Jesus, Max, I can't leave you alone for 5 minutes! What the hell happened in there?
They jumped us! Same guys from the party, I think. They grabbed the girls, and Marcelo, but he's here now. Yeah, don't worry about me, homie. I'm just the guy paying you lots of money to protect me.
Yeah, what were you drinking?
Bet your ass I was. You try staying in there for 5 minutes sober. Oi, olha! Look, there they are!
Giovanna!
Come on, quick, get after them!
Are you crazy? We can't just leave her! Max, you gotta do something! Come on! Get the rifle back there!
Nossa. Nossa.
She's making a run for it!
Hey, hold on! Swing it around!
Move, you're gonna lose her!
Ai, meu Deus!
Max, shoot that bastard!
Por favor!
Ai. Se eu deixar os caras chegar perto da game over da mulher.
Take him out, Max! Take him out now!
Come on!
Shoot! What the fuck are you waiting for?
Stay on her!
Don't worry, I see her!
What are you going to do about Fabiana? I don't know! I'm taking it one sister at a time for right now.
Now, Max! He's gonna shoot!
Move, you're gonna lose her! She's headed for the roof!
Gotta get around this thing!
How is this getting around it? Ai, meu Deus!
Pois é prazeroso atirar aqui, mano.
There she is there!
É satisfatório, não é mesmo?
Eu não disse que eu ia te pegar. Você foi fácil demais.
He's gonna kill her, Max!
Foi fácil?
She's headed inside, Passos. Get us down there!
Right, I'm headed to the helipad!
Shit.
It's off! Look out!
Max! Max!
Max!
Max!
Ah, não! Não! Nossa, que viagem, mano do céu, é muito viajado esse negócio. Ah, mentira!
There was a goddamn army of these goons. Clearly, somebody wanted these girls bad. Or maybe they just assumed the Broncos security team consisted of more than a drunk American has-been and a Brazilian never-was who should have paid more attention in flying school. Either way, I needed to find Giovanna before they did.
Isso está ficando vergonhoso! Ela não vale a pena. Temos a mulher do branco. Foi por isso que viemos aqui.
O Serrano vai cortar nosso saco se ela escapar!
Vou gostar de matar essa puta!
Tem muita coisa que eu gostaria de fazer.
Caralho, rapaz! Eu não posso meu braço! Você vai pagar por isso!
Algumas vozes são feitas por brasileiros mesmo, né? Eles falam normal assim, mas tem vozes que parece que é gringo falando português, né não? Começando a discutir um pouco sobre as estatísticas do jogo, e depois a gente começa a falar um pouquinho sobre a história, esse game ele teve média 8.6 nas reviews mundiais. A nível Rockstar é uma média baixa, tá? É uma média baixa, Rockstar é 9 pra cima. Vendeu 4 milhões de cópias, que a nível Rockstar também é um número bem pequeno. Tiveram várias críticas diferentes com relação ao jogo, alguns criticando performance na época, pequenos bugs, coisas de época que você não vai ver aqui mais nessas versões. Porque acreditem ou não, o jogo recebeu uma atualização. Estou jogando a versão da Steam. O jogo recebeu uma atualização em 2024, eu não tô zoando.
Vai pro colo do capeta!
The odds on Giovanna still being alive were getting worse by the second, and if Fabiana wasn't dead already, I was guessing pretty soon she'd start wishing she was. I was up for one god-awful performance review.
Um outro tipo de crítica que o game recebeu foi...
This was a mess. Where the hell was Passos? We were two failed cops failing miserably at being bodyguards. He approached everything with about as little preparation as I did. Maybe that's why we got along. It was Giovanna's necklace. Now I just had to find the rest of her.
Um outro tipo de crítica que o jogo recebeu foi aqui entre nós brasileiros mesmo. Que... muita
I
gente...
had already wasted enough time. If I had any hope of saving her, I had to move now.
Que muita gente disse que São Paulo aqui não é representada de maneira correta. Isso aqui é o Rio de Janeiro, não São Paulo.
Giovanna! Giovanna!
Max! Over here! What's happening? Where were you?
Are you all right?
What, do I look all right?
Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here.
Passos, where is he? Is he okay?
Had to make a quick detour. He's fine. He's right there.
Oh my god. It's Raul!
Giovanna!
No!
What the hell are you doing?
Giovanna! Hey! No, nothing.
Seems like I wasn't the only guy around here who had taken his eye off the ball.
Are you okay?
My weakness was the drink. Passo's was the sister. Things were turning pretty ugly in this town. The boss's girl was gone, and part of me wished I was too.
Well, what choice do we have? We have never paid out ransoms before. But I don't know. I don't like the feeling of this. What about you, Max?
I don't know. I'm no expert on hostage negotiations. I know people who are, but they're in America.
We don't have time for America.
I know you're right, Marcelo. It's not like I don't have the money to pay.
Father made a lot of money. We have always been targets. We all know that. But much as it pains me, I don't see we have a choice. Maybe after we pay, we find out who did it. We have them... But we all know what I'm saying.
Who do you think is targeting your family?
Haters.
Who can say? Life in this country is not easy, you can see that. I have tried to do business the right way, but that's not always possible. Of course I made enemies, but I've also paid a lot of bribes. I have no idea.
It's probably that street gang trying to get at me.
I don't know. People I know have tried to reach out to this group. Comando Sombra. They're not from any of the favelas around here. They're linked to the drug business. Now, what have I got to do with drugs? Nothing.
Everybody loves money.
I just want my wife back.
We can take the money to them.
Sem fazer barulho, sem fazer cagada, hein?
Ei, vocês aí parados, filho da puta!
Here they come.
Parado aí! Merda! Bota essa arma no chão!
Hey, put the gun down. Put down your gun.
Bota essa arma no chão agora!
Slow.
Não faça nada, estúpido! Me mostre o dinheiro!
What's he saying?
Open the bag. Show me it's full of money.
Depressa, porra, depressa!
Easy, pal, easy.
Vem!
Apparently someone up in the nosebleeds didn't like the game we were playing. The money was gone, and I was next if I didn't get off that field. The bullets came from long range. They were well-armed professionals, and I was starting to feel decidedly amateur.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right, let's go. There's got to be a first-aid kit around here somewhere.
I'd been shot more times than I could remember. But this felt different. Maybe fate was sending me a message, trying to tell me my luck was finally about to run out. Or maybe I just severed an artery and was bleeding out like any number of fools who got shot playing with guns. Either way, I was failing fast. Damn! At least one of us had a gun now. That raised our chances of survival all the way from nil to slim.
Oh, move it, man, move it!
The guy with the bag must have got hit. He's bleeding all over the place.
He's not the only one. Come on. I think he went this way.
So this was it. My easy retirement money. My blood-stained 401k. A chance to drink for free while chaperoning socialites around town and making sure the poor people didn't get too close. The brochure sure didn't mention any of this shit.
Still with me back there, brother?
Hold on! Wait here a second! Oh, not a problem.
Que porra você tá fazendo, meu?
Whoa. Looks like I missed all the fun.
Easy there, Grandpa. Come on. I'm getting flashbacks to that wedding we worked in Aruba.
Yeah, back to the good old days when I thought I might actually like this job. Dumb sport.
Hey, careful, my friend. That's blasphemy in this town. You okay, bro?
Never better. Whose idea was this anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. Is it bad?
Could be a lot worse.
Here.
Thank you.
Right. Here we go. Put the sleeve on, come on. All right, don't be a pussy.
So what now?
We make sure that the right clowns get the money.
Who the hell do you think that was? Tried to gate crash our little wine and cheese party.
I have no idea. This is Sao Paulo, brother. Could be anyone.
Anyone with access to high-powered sniper rifles and trained killers.
That's pretty much everyone.
Great. So what now, Einstein?
Well, I guess we get these Comando Sombra their money and make sure they know we did not try to trick them otherwise. Fabiana, she won't come back in such good shape.
Caralho, mano, não faço ideia, foi uma cilada, cara. Nós precisamos sair daqui, vamos vazar, vamos! Onde é a saída, porra?
Come on, come on.
Eu sabia que essa porra ia dar merda. Quem foi o filho da puta que teve essa ideia de estádio? Cala a boca, porra! Se concentra, caralho!
Pois é, aí as pessoas diziam que aqui os caras misturaram São Paulo com Rio de Janeiro. Aí claro que tem gente que é super grosseira, super ofensiva com relação a isso, né? Que existe uma certa rivalidade entre São Paulo e Rio, mas eu não moro em nenhum dos dois locais, então eu não sei o quão intenso isso é, ou se é na boa, se é na questão provocativa, ou é na questão mesmo de ofensivo entre São Paulo e Rio. Quem for de São Paulo, quem for de Rio e puder comentar e explicar como é uma relação de São Paulo e Rio, se é na boa, se é na zoeira ou se é na maldade mesmo. Então teve gente que falou, não, São Paulo não é Rio de Janeiro, tá louco? Não é... Então teve esse tipo de coisa, mas é mais crítica brasileira, né, de fã brasileiro.
The people of Sao Paulo lived and died this game. That day more than most.
Os times de futebol, o nome da favela, são todas fictícios, para não ter nenhum tipo de polêmica.
In your own time. It's not like we're in a rush or anything.
So what am I, the button pusher?
Yeah. You're so good at it. Good job.
Just another day at the office, huh?
Should have known this wouldn't end well.
Didn't even begin well. It was hardly a textbook hostage exchange.
I guess I must have skipped that class. Okay, come on. Let's go.
Where the hell's he going?
What we got here?
Does he have the money?
No. But he might be able to tell us what the fuck is going on. Seu filho da puta! O que aconteceu lá embaixo? Quem nos atacou? Quem são os franco-atiradores?
Vai se fuder!
Não estou pra brincadeira, filho da puta!
Vou atirar na cara.
Ai!
Quem são? Que vocês nos enganaram?
Combate!
Trouxemos o dinheiro! Trouxemos o dinheiro!
Vou atirar no furico.
Não, que não,
Vou atirar no pirulito.
Eu não sei!
Vou atirar. Fala, senão eu atiro.
Vou contar até 3!
Não sei o que aconteceu. Não sei quem são. Eles não estão com a gente.
No joelho.
Pensei que estava com vocês.
Cotovelo.
He says he doesn't know who the snipers are.
No shit.
Não mintam pra mim! Como eles salvaram disso?
Não sei mais do que isso, homem. Precisa de um médico.
Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais? Eles são policiais?
Think he's dead. Let's get out of here.
Heads up, here come his friends.
Esse jogo ele se inspirou em várias obras diferentes, né? Mas uma que eu queria começar falando aqui no vídeo é Chamas da Vingança. Pra quem não assistiu esse filme, assiste depois. Eu até reassisti ele antes de começar a gravar o completo, pra poder ficar mais fresco na memória, mas eu já vi esse filme várias vezes. É com Denzel Washington, tá? E a Dakota, quando a Dakota ainda era criança.
Something tells me we're heading in the right direction.
Straight on here, I'll cover you.
It suddenly hit me that this bloodbath was probably being recorded in HD. The Galatians will be making more than the sports pages tomorrow morning.
We gonna do this?
Son of a bitch.
You okay?
About the same as before. Looking forward to getting out of this shithole.
Come on, let's move!
More trophies and game plans. It had been a very long time since I'd had one of either.
E o Denzel, nesse filme, ele trabalha assim como o Max Payne de guarda-costas.
This way. Okay, let's go!
It didn't sound like we were the only ones getting shot at. Who the hell had tipped these guys off? I didn't know what to think anymore. This town had more smoke and mirrors than a strip club locker room.
In there, in there.
Pressa. Não, aqui, por aqui. Essa porta aqui, fecha essa porta depressa. Rápido.
Que pariu! Ah!
Ei, peraí, não me deixa aqui sozinho.
O que, seu viado do caralho? Cadê a porra do dinheiro?
Vou meter uma bala na sua cabeça, filha da puta! Hein? Hein, morre, favelado, filha da puta!
Eles devem ter ido por aqui.
Vou abrir a porta.
They seem nice enough.
Sai! Sai! Vamos, pega os caras! Pega os caras!
Were they cops?
You tell me. I don't think so.
Oh, cara. Vai, pressa. Pressa.
Tá fugindo,
Caralho, porra! Puta que pariu!
Come on. They're going after the cash. I've had enough of these fools.
Pega! Chega perto do ovo!
E existem certos momentos na cinematografia do jogo, por exemplo, quando aparecem letras assim na tela, ele fala uma palavra, aí aparece a letra flutuando na tela. E aqueles trechos do apartamento que o Max tá super depressivo, enchendo a cara e pensando, existem cenas absolutamente idênticas em Chamas da Vingança. Idênticas, cara. E o personagem do Denzel é depressivo, é suicida e é alcoólatra e é ranzinza também no filme. Ah, e não para por aí, né? No filme, o Denzel, ele vai no México, numa parte da favela do México, onde ele entra na favela também, ele mata os caras lá. E tem até uns 2 ou 3 atores brasileiros no filme. É um filme que é baseado em fatos, mas é fatos hollywoodianos, então existe um exagero completo, né? Uma distorção da realidade, dos verdadeiros fatos. Mas é um filme muito bom, mesmo, que eu recomendo pra vocês vão gostar bastante.
Giving him his last rites, don't you think?
Look at this flakjack. This is high-end gear. These guys are seriously financed.
Yeah, I noticed. I'll get you one for Christmas. Come on, let's keep moving.
We've still got a sniper on us.
We'll deal with him first. I only got one shoulder left.
There's no time. The money will be long gone. We gotta stay on the guy with the bag.
I might have written a book on dumb ideas, but Passos sure wasn't afraid to quote from it.
Passando da hora de dar uma lição no comando.
Here's someone.
Esse puto favelado serrano precisa aprender que não está acima das regras.
A polícia não faz nada, os políticos não fazem nada. O que eles esperam? Que vamos deixar esses filhos da puta nos dizer o que fazer? E aí, Eduardo, encontrou alguma coisa? Nada. Esse lugar é um labirinto.
Vamos por este lado. Mantenham seus olhos abertos.
Às vezes quando eu tomo um tiro e caio pra morte, se eu tiver um analgésico sobrando, eu ainda tenho uma chance de voltar, né? Se eu matar quem atirou em mim. Aí eu tomo um analgésico e é como se tivesse uma segunda chance. Mas tem que ter um analgésico pra isso. E conseguir matar quem me derrubou.
Why do I always get to go first? It was time to introduce our sniping pal to something more intimate and short range.
Guy was getting annoying.
How the hell did they know about the exchange?
This is Sampa, bro. That kind of cash doesn't stay quiet for long. And these kids like expensive toys. Here, put this on. Well, a better chance if we split up.
Almost looks like we know what we're doing.
Yeah, right. Don't speak too soon, brother.
Looks like it's coming from the stands.
Shit, they got the guy with the bag.
Stay here, cover me. I'll go after him.
Hey, keep your headset on.
Look, I'll deal with the guys on the other side of the fence. You take the others.
Whatever you say.
Ai, tio! Um outro filme também que inspirou o jogo, esse saiu da própria boca dos desenvolvedores, Chamas da Vingança, eu tô supunhetando, mas é muito óbvio, tá ligado? Muito, muito, muito óbvio. O dia que vocês assistirem esse filme, você vai falar, caramba, realmente é Max Payne. Mas eles não citaram Chamas da Vingança. Agora, Tropa de Elite 1.
Não consigo. É isso que você chama de fácil.
Isso saiu da boca dos caras.
All right, I'm inside. Looks like a VIP lounge or something. I'm gonna check it out.
Neves vai nos matar, hein, se a gente não voltar com dinheiro, né?
Quem é a menina?
É alguma alpinista social aí casada com algum cara rico.
Mesma história de sempre.
Exactly what it sounds like.
Vai sair daqui, seu merda!
Tropa de Elite 1, eu imagino que a maioria, pra não falar todos vocês, já assistiram, né? Tropa de Elite é um clássico nacional, é um dos melhores filmes feitos no Brasil, que dá um pau em muito filme de ação gringo, de Hollywood. A história é massa, a trilha é massa. É muito, muito, muito bom. Então, o estilo de alguns NPCs, de alguns vilões aqui que a gente enfrenta, o comportamento dos inimigos, né? Aê, cuzão, é Tropa de Elite. Se eu perguntasse pra vocês, qual vocês preferem, Tropa de Elite 1 ou 2? Tropa de Elite 1 é mais realista, né, que o 2. Mas o 2 serve muito pro que a gente tá passando hoje em dia. Não só no Brasil, no mundo todo.
There'll be time for that in a minute. Claudio, their golden boy. He'd sure picked the wrong party on the wrong night. Although if the past week was anything to go by, it was safe to assume any party with the Broncos in attendance was the wrong one to be at.
Porque Tropa de Elite 2 fala exatamente do sistema.
Looks like some kind of maintenance elevator.
Where you headed?
I'm going up. I don't know. Guessing nowhere nice.
Any sign of the money?
Nope. Just people shooting at me. Our surprise guest brought a lot of friends. All right. I'm in the upper stands.
I see you. Be careful, you got company.
Pois é, o Tropa 2 fala do sistema, né? Em como as coisas funcionam no Brasil. Que o crime está infiltrado na justiça, com os juízes. A gente sabe bem que tipo de juiz está na mão do crime organizado. A gente sabe muito bem quem é. Político também tem que ser muito imbecil para achar que não estão.
All right.
Get your ass in gear, bro! Is that what you call running?
Artistas também são envolvidos no crime organizado, né? A agência deles também são apadrinhadas por eles. Então é um show onde todos eles são uma engrenagem que move e manipula o país. E a galera que não é muito inteligente.
It's all clear up here.
What about the kid with the money?
I don't even... Must be still in this section.
Wait. Hang on.
What's happening, Passos?
There's a whole gang ahead of my way. I'm almost out of ammo, bro. Making a run for it.
All right. Try to clear you some space.
Oh, I'm going back in, bro. You're kidding me.
Get them off me, bro! Pull the trigger, bro! Off the other two, come on!
E a grande mensagem do Tropa de Elite 2, pra quem não se lembra ou pra quem não viu, tem gente que não sabe que existe Tropa de Elite 2. É sério mesmo. Tem gente que não sabe que existe. Mas existe, tá? E o filme é fantástico também. Fantástico. E, como eu disse, eu acho que ele se encaixa muito pro que a gente está vivendo hoje no Brasil e no mundo. Que é essa divisão do povo em prol de político vagabundo, entendeu? Porque o Capitão Nascimento, ele separou da esposa. Ele tem sérios problemas psicológicos, né, Capitão Nascimento? Ele separa da esposa e aí ela casa com um cara que mexia com o negócio de direitos humanos. Então, tipo assim, o Capitão Nascimento seria um conservador, né, um cara de direita, e o novo marido da mulher, padrasto agora do filho dele, seria um cara de esquerda. E aí, obviamente, eles se odeiam. A grande mensagem do filme é que enquanto a direita e a esquerda do povo, não dos políticos, peraí.
Damn, it's locked. I'm gonna try the other side.
Can I catch a fucking break here? I'll be out here, Max.
Try to find some cover.
Shoot, for Christ's sake! It's gotta be now, Max! Come on, Max! I got this last one!
I'm trying, pal.
Enquanto o povo se divide em lados políticos, os políticos deitam e rolam e fazem o que querem, correto? Então a mensagem do filme é que quando o Nascimento decide se aliar ao cara, eles juntos conseguem ir contra o sistema. Isso é um final de conto de fadas, é final da Disney isso aí, é Frozen. Não vai rolar. Não vai rolar. Mas a mensagem é essa, que o povo tem que se unir contra o sistema. Só que o sistema conseguiu separar o povo. O povo se odeia. E os políticos, eles colocam cada vez mais pessoas que segregam ainda mais o povo no poder.
I'm clear, Max. Damn, bro. That wasn't fun.
Listen to me, you head for the chopper. We need to be ready to get the hell out of here. I guess I'll stay on the money.
Sounds like a plan.
Bit late for a plan, pal.
God damn it, Max.
Shit. Now we got another sniper on me. So let me deal with this guy first.
All right, bro. I'm moving too. Stay in touch.
place was like Fort Knox.
Hey, Passos. Passos. I've got you on the security camera. Where are you?
I don't know. Somewhere in this goddamn stadium. Jesus.
What's going on there?
I think the guys that came to rob us are coming to finish the job.
Remind me again, who are these fine gentlemen?
Some kind of paramilitaries, I don't know.
Paramilitaries?
Right-wing guns for hire, ex-cops, military, I don't know. But they can handle weapons.
What's going on now?
Guy's pleading for his life. He's saying that Fabiana is being held at the docks of the Cheira River. Oh, Jesus, they've shot him.
Well, there goes the money. Now we've lost the wife and $3 million. The boss will be giving us a raise at this rate.
Yeah, that's messed up, all right. Come on. We gotta get out of this place. Take care of that guy in the IT tower. I'll meet you at the chopper.
I'm gonna make a run for the light rig.
I had a hole in my second favorite drinking arm, and the only way we were likely to get Fabiana back now was in installments. Whoever our uninvited guests were, I was about done playing soldiers.
Vocês podem perceber que esses cargos políticos assim de importância são sempre dados para pessoas que alimentam o ódio do povo, de alguma forma. São aquelas pessoas que têm cargo de poder e dizem que quem é do outro lado, do outro lado político, é comunista, amigo de ditador, ou é fascista, ou é preconceituoso. É sempre aquelas acusações gravíssimas de um lado para o outro, e isso segrega o povo.
There was only one way up there.
Okay, I'm going up.
Good. Make it quick.
Believe me, I ain't gonna drag this out.
E enquanto o povo estiver segregado, dividido nessas ilhas de eu sou isso, eu sou aquilo, a gente sempre vai ficar fraco. E eles sempre vão ficar fortes, e eles sempre vão fazer o que eles quiserem. Então não há um futuro otimista para o nosso país, e eu acho que nem para o mundo, tá?
We'd half destroyed Sao Paulo's most hallowed place of worship. Looking back, it was strange how the cops never showed up, but things had a habit of only making sense to me, looking back long after I'd run out of time to fix them.
Eu não vejo um futuro muito promissor pra gente. E, novamente, nem pra ninguém. Todos os países estão passando por uma crise entre os seus povos muito forte.
This is a bad idea.
O Brasil não tá exclusivo nisso aí, não.
I know. You know how to make an entrance, bro. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Deixa pra lá. A gente tá sendo pago pra pegar o dinheiro. Não aqueles dois.
Tá bom.
At least we know where she is.
Yeah. Fantastic. Another good day's work.
Trouble seems to find us, Max.
Sure, trouble finds us the same way you found me. slumped in a bar, drunk on self-pity. I'd been sitting at the bar for 3 hours, or about 5 years, depending on how you looked at things. I tried not to look at things. I tried not to think about when it was that my existence became less about the things that make up people's lives and more about the holes that losing those things leave behind. But I wasn't doing a very good job at it. These pricks had been annoying me for days. They were typical Jersey rich kids. The ringleader, I think his name was Tony. His dad was some well-known hood, drug dealer, racketeer, pillar of the New Jersey community.
Line them up, line them up, line them up. Let me ask you a question. Let's go. Where the fuck are your donuts?
This kid had a well-developed sense of humor for New Jersey.
Seriously? I thought I told you to get out of here, old man. Yeah, old man.
It's a nice echo. Your gorillas have personalities of their own, or they just agree with everything you say?
Very funny, old man. Very fucking funny.
This guy's hilarious.
Yeah, has-been washed-up old cop should go on TV. Yeah. Tell some jokes about how you got your wife killed or some shit.
Yeah, where's the little old lady?
Or how you got involved with killers. I own this town, amigo.
That's a good line. You practice that in front of the mirror in your underwear? Your father owns this town. Yeah, dear old dad, well-known drug dealer and murderer. You're nothing but a chump.
Hey, disrespect my family. You ain't got the right.
Hey, you don't take that from this punk, Tony.
I ain't taking nothing from him. God hasn't already deprived them of. But I might start anytime. Now say you're sorry. You fucking has-been caught, motherfucker. Say you are sorry.
Say you're fucking sorry.
Look away from me. Look away from me. Don't you stare at me. Say you're sorry.
Listen to him.
Which you want first?
Don't act clever, you fucking leather jacket dipshit cop cunt. Don't act clever. I will blow your brains all over this counter every fucking where.
Come on, Tony. Calm
don't fuck with me, Marty. I'll shoot you as well. Don't fuck with me.
Marty, he ain't fucking kidding.
Put the gun down, son.
Who the fuck is this?
Put the gun down now.
Hey.
Thank you. Now get the fuck out of here before you get shot.
I got you. Who the fuck are you? I got you.
Don't worry about it.
Fuck.
Go on.
Fuck off.
I get you, motherfucker.
Coming back for you,
Yeah.
you fuck.
I look forward to it.
Yeah? Stay right here. Stay right here.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
Yeah, whatever. Max fucking Payne. How you doing, man?
I'm doing about as good as I look.
You don't remember me? Pasos. How Pasos? Come on, we went to the academy together, man. You don't remember?
That's going back a long way, friend.
I spent 5 years on the beat in the Bronx, working homicide. I nearly got killed, man. I gave up. I got into private work. Here, Central America, Brazil, where my family comes from. All over.
Ah, that's great. Travel, see the world.
Yeah, keeps me busy. I take care of people, you know? Proper bodyguarding. Hey, I'm working for a good firm. I'm actually here on a bit of a recruitment drive.
Yeah, well, why don't you drive on off back into the sunset there, Pesos? It's been nice catching up.
At least let me buy you a drink.
Yeah, sure. Anybody can buy me a drink.
All right. 2 more. Look, this is the way we do it in Brazil, baby.
I had to admit, I kind of liked the guy.
Hey, another round. Max is buying.
He had a great set of stories, but I still wasn't interested in becoming a white knight again.
Saúde.
Cheers.
What, I don't look like I go to Shakespeare or something? Saúde!
Saúde! Cheers!
You faggot still got something to say to me?
Yeah. Fuck off.
I don't like spics who tell me to fuck off.
Well, good for you. Now fuck off.
Don't stare at me, whore.
Fuck you, asshole. No dick, asshole.
What'd you say?
You heard me. I'm not frightened of you, you spray-tan Guido douche.
Girl sure had balls. I had to give her that.
Oh, shit!
I don't know why I did it. Guess I never liked seeing girls get hit. But from that moment, I was dead in that town.
Como eu falei pra vocês, né, nem tudo acontecia no Brasil. O jogo tem esse lance de ir e voltar na história algumas vezes. E aqui tô tocando música também, nesse trecho. Tá, o cara foi pra lá. Deixa eu só ver se tem alguma coisa ali em cima, rapidinho. Nossa, olha a decoração do lugar, cara. Tem muito detalhe. É um lugar que a gente fica aqui, tipo, 3 minutos e é todo decorado, velho. Isso se chama perfeccionismo. Ah, legal, o cara morreu.
I know you brought a fucking army down here, but there ain't much left of them. Oh, shit! Jesus Christ, they're throwing men in this thing! Hey, how's the hangover?
A long way off, if I've got anything to do with it. Next one. Shit!
Uma outra coisa legal de pontuar aqui, jovens, é que, se vocês repararem, o jogo não tem loading. Tipo assim, ele esconde os loadings através dessas cinemáticas. Ele esconde o loading através dessas cinemáticas de transição que o Max tem. Tipo, eu vou abrir aquela porta lá, se entrar uma cinemática do Max abrindo a porta e trocando umas palavras com o cara, é um loading, entendeu? Camuflado.
The only way my first meeting with Passos could have gone any worse was if he turned a gun on me along with everyone else. I should have realized. Partnerships start as they mean to go on.
Mas isso já tinha bem antes de Max Payne, tá? Só tô comentando. Tipo essa, ó. Esse é um loading.
Stopped. I told you it stopped. We're fine.
What do you mean we're fine? Come on, huh? We're not fine. Oh, we're not fine. What's the boss gonna say when he finds out we're sitting out here jerking off when it's Chinese fucking New Year in there?
Those were the orders. Takes a few bullets to drop a cop.
Yeah, it does take a few bullets. Maybe it takes that many if you're trying to make fucking cop soup.
Hey, stop now. It's cool.
It's cool, that's right.
Cool. Jesus, we're in Hoboken, not Kabul, okay? Give me a break. Look, I'm gonna go check this out, okay? Fuck!
Eu não sou obrigado a esperar os caras conversarem, obviamente. Eu posso chegar já atirando e tocando. Só que aí você perde um pouco dos diálogos, né? E às vezes, quando os caras estão conversando, às vezes eles vão embora. Eles falam assim, ah, vambora, não sei o que lá. E aí eles saem, e aí você não tem que enfrentar eles.
I thought about saying the cops, but this was no time for bad jokes.
Mas você pode chegar metendo o pé. Esse jogo ele se passa 9 anos após o Max Payne 2.
They ain't gonna make this easy for us, are they?
Stay over here. Cover me.
Yes, sir. He could have been setting me up for a fall, but something told me to stay put and trust him.
Uma outra coisa também que eu acredito que serviu de inspiração pro jogo é aquele seriado 24 horas, tá ligado? Com Jack Bauer e tal. Alguns lances assim de corte de cinemática, de transição e tal, lembra muito 24 horas, mas novamente eu não tenho certeza porque é aquelas coisas que você tem feeling, né? De onde saiu. Esses trechos aqui são muito mais... lembram muito mais Max Payne 1 e 2. Esses becos assim com neve, né?
The bar was right around the corner from my apartment.
It only took a few minutes to get back.
It's a nice place you got here, homie.
Thanks for noticing.
Why are you living like this?
Like what?
You know, scratching around? Sitting in bars all day?
Maybe I just haven't found the right guy to put a bullet through my head yet. I just don't know.
I can get you work, Max. Work that only a guy like you can do.
Can you give me work sitting in a bar feeling sorry for myself? Where do I sign up?
Saúde.
Gesundheit.
You were the best guy in the academy. And you won medals on the street.
Hey, I lost loved ones on the street. All right? Family. More than once.
Yeah, I know. So leave. Start over. You've mourned enough.
I ain't a cop no more.
And this ain't cop work. This is protecting people in places where the cops ain't too hot.
No thanks, pal. I think I just better lay low for a while.
You, I want on the roof. You, I want on every doorway. And you guys, I want every fucking corner covered.
About that plan.
I'm coming after you, you motherfucking murdering bastard! Me and 100 angry greaseballs!
Who's that?
Anthony DeMarco. He's the father of the kid I just shot.
Yeah, that looks about right.
Payne! You killed my boy! You killed my only son!
We gotta get out of here now.
You're not inviting these guys in?
When had I ever needed to invite trouble in? It always found me, no matter where I hid.
Vamos, man, let's go! Droga!
Esses trechos de apartamento também lembra bastante o Max 1. Esse monte de laser lembra a cena lá do John Wick. Qual John Wick que é? John Wick 3 ou 2?
Hey, you're fucking dead!
Shh, my boy. Don't be afraid of the fires. You think they'll hurt you? You think they'll char your skin and char your bones? But it'll make you clean in the long run. The joys of hygiene! Come to me, you sinners, you evil men! You were born in filth and squalor, but today you will be cleansed. Cleansed in fire!
It was hard seeing Brewer go out like that, but I got to thinking, it was what he was waiting for, a chance to make a difference. At least that's what helps me sleep at night. The apartment made me wish I'd got to know him better. It made for interesting reading. If I'd been given a few more years looking into the bottom of a glass, I might have been on the same page. Looked like he was keeping an eye on me. Must have thought we were kindred spirits. More and more, I think he was right.
Tudo isso aqui é opcional, tá? Essas coisas de investigação. É pra saber mais da história. Assim como ouvir os diálogos. Pois é, agora eu não lembro qual cena do John Wick era do cheio dos lasers. Se era no John Wick 2 ou 3. Que era dentro do Continental lá, que os caras invadem e o John tem que defender o Continental. Morri. Não vou conseguir me vingar, morri.
I didn't have a fancy green light on my gun, just a stubborn desire to stop those thugs from having their way. I hadn't wanted to live so bad in years. Up and out. Scramble away from what's left of your life over dead bodies and a few loose roof tiles. If I'd thought things through, I may have sat down and let myself burn right there.
Esse jogo aqui, como eu já comentei com vocês, ele é da Rockstar, né? Mas lembrando que o 1 e o 2 era da Remedy. E aí a Rockstar fez essa aquisição. E aí o Max não tem mais o rosto do Sam Lake. A gente já falou sobre isso também no... Nossa senhora. No 1 e 2, no Complexo do 1 e do 2. Mas o Sam Lake participou de toda a produção do Max Payne 3. Ele supervisionou o roteiro, supervisionou o gameplay, ele testou o jogo enquanto ele estava sendo feito. E quando o jogo saiu, teve total aprovação dele. Ele gostou muito do resultado pro Max Payne 3. Pra quem for mais purista e falar, não tem a mesma... qualquer coisa pra reclamar.
Gunfire over Hoboken. Felt strange to be at the center of it again. The target, that is. Like an old comedian hearing one last round of applause.
Nossa. Às vezes o Max faz umas analogias assim que você fala, caramba.
Coming into Newark Airport. Get right on the Pulaski, pal. Don't look down.
Ó, com essa nevezinha, não tem como não lembrar do 1, né?
Let's look alive. We're gonna get this prick. Come on, I want to hear some motivation. Let's go.
Hey, what was that?
What was what?
I heard something.
Kind
Up there!
Up where?
Up there!
What you bitching? Oh, there he is! Shoot him!
God damn it!
You need some help there, brother?
I needed help 5 minutes ago.
You look like you were doing fine.
Yeah, well, it doesn't feel that way.
Well, you ain't lost it. Hey, it looks like there might be a way down through the wreck up here.
There were wrecks all around, and not the kind you fix up for a weekend project. These were the wrecks you cross the road to avoid.
Cara, às vezes eu fico pensando, quantas pessoas o Max já matou, mano?
And they're always one step ahead.
They don't need to second guess us when they're covering all the angles.
Será que teve algum personagem de algum jogo que matou mais gente que o Max, velho? Meu pai amado. Eu tô falando de pessoas, tá? Não tô falando de monstro, não. Tipo, o Doom Slayer, o Dante, Devil May Cry. Não tô falando isso. Serious Sam. Não. Tô falando de pessoa mesmo.
shithole!
No worries! I'm gonna die for you!
Place still stinks of crack!
You won't ruin my life!
E aí? Nossa, um tiro eu morro, velho.
Is a building compliance meeting up here?
They're everywhere!
You son of a bitch!
We gotta wade down to the street.
Scotch and pills. What could possibly go wrong?
Beleza, agora podemos.
You settling in here? Come on, let's go! Come on.
These chumps have been chopping up cars around the corner from my apartment for the last year. The ex-cop in me clocked it months ago, but the deadbeat in me didn't give a shit.
What the fuck? Oh, shit, it's Tom! Are you serious? Get out of here! Go, shit! There they are! Spread out! Let's go!
Vou falar pra vocês, eu nunca tinha ouvido essa expressão gampé, mano. Gampé. Eu vi no GTA pela primeira vez.
Fine with the leather.
There's plenty here, going begging.
This don't show the blood so much.
How's this look?
Outra coisa que podia ter era um jogo do Justiceiro mesmo, né? Eu já fiz especial Justiceiro aqui no canal, falei da origem, do criador, blá 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 blá. E tem jogo do Justiceiro. Mas um jogo moderno, assim. Tipo esse aqui, até mais visceral, né? O Justiceiro tem o lance das torturas também. Quando ele pega os vagabundos, ele dá uma torturada de leve pra buscar informação.
Dead end.
But you knew your way around these parts.
Let's just get over there.
Yeah? Think you need a hand?
No, do you? Let's go, amigo.
You like that?
Should be a bit quieter in here.
Yeah, it's nice. Yeah, I can see why you'd want to leave this place, Max. It's real charming.
Isn't it?
So look, I got some friends in Queens. We can stay there for a few days.
Queens.
Want a job yet, Max?
So here we were, miles up the Tietze River, looking for what we did not know.
Max. You listening? Max! So like I was saying, I think they're a group called the Crachapret.
Why'd you tell me they were called the CS?
They are. I mean, Fabiana, she was kidnapped by the CS. The guys that crashed our little party at the stadium, they were a group of paramilitaries.
You'll have to forgive me for not being able to follow all this.
You're not supposed to follow it. The government can't even follow it. It ensures that no one's ever guilty.
So why'd they do it? Bust us at the stadium.
Somebody told them we were gonna be there with a whole lot of money. Anyway, the money's gone. Just hope we can get the girl back.
Yeah, me too. Wonder where the hell she is.
You know, there's a harbor about a half a mile up. She's gotta be there. This is a known Comando Sombra area.
You know, if I've been doing my job properly, we wouldn't be out here in the middle of nowhere looking for some broad who got pinched on my watch.
That's what we tell ourselves, huh? It's all our fault.
No, I'm serious. By the time they grabbed the girls, I was half cut. I ain't slipping, man. I'm slipped. I'm a bad joke.
Max, we work private security. We're all ex-soldiers, ex-special forces, ex-cops, ex-good guys. We all have our reasons why we became ex. Maybe now we can put things right, okay?
So that was it, was it? Say the magic word and be absolved of your sins. If only shit were that simple, I'd have done it years ago. Me, I've been stuck in the past so long I'd forgotten what year it was.
Hey, Max, quit your daydreaming. This is it. It's over there. I'm gonna cut the engine. Glide in.
Don't go anywhere.
Looked like Passos had brought us to the right place. That was the chopper the Comando Sombra used to escape the nightclub attack. If Fabiana wasn't around here, then at least someone that knew where she was had to be. Here I was, some hopped-up gringo a long way from home, making trouble the only way I knew. As the weather worsened, I caught a glimpse of the rusted shells of previous lives that had been lived out here in this swampy shithole, and I wondered if I would end up the same way, or what would happen to that girl I was supposed to protect.
Os monólogos de Max.
I had no idea what lay ahead, and as much as part of me would rather be anywhere else, I knew this was where I had to be. I felt responsible. I just had to fix the situation, right here.
O Max sempre se pune pelo que aconteceu com ele. É surreal, velho. Surreal. Ele se castiga constantemente, mano. Ele tenta morrer, mas ele não vai se entregar de graça. Ninguém consegue matar.
Já te falei pra tu parar de reclamar, fazer teu trabalho, mano.
I couldn't understand them, but I didn't have to. Cheap hoods are the same from here to Timbuktu. The slab of meat on the boat was clearly the boss. Serrano, they called him. And it seemed that our suspicions were correct. Fabiana was here, somewhere further ahead. I had to find her quickly and quietly if possible. Last thing I wanted was a party with these clowns.
Não sei por que eu tenho uma arma com silenciador, velho. Na moral mesmo. Pra que, cara? Silenciador é uma arma pra um cara que é tipo Sam Fisher, sabe? Snake. Agente 47. Max Payne, velho.
I kept moving toward the signs of life, rubbing them out as I went along. I'd seen enough to know that Fabiana was at least alive, if not exactly well. Her captors didn't look like they were quite the kind and gentle type. I had to find that room quickly.
Oh, nosso cigarro aí. Eu não tenho, pô. Tem sim, cara. Para de mentira. Vai se fuder, cara. Vai tomar no meio do cu. Eu vou te meter bala, hein. Vá se fuder, porra. Oi, Dani, você tá aí? Você tem um cigarro? Sente o dedo nesse cigarro.
I didn't want to think about what would be happening on that video feed now. Just my own imminent cameo.
Aí pelo que aconteceu com ele no passado, ele tenta de alguma forma se redimir, né? É estranho que quando uma pessoa é má no passado e ela se arrepende dos crimes que cometeu, dos erros que cometeu, ela busca redenção. Existe uma jornada de redenção e todo mundo gosta de uma jornada de redenção. Mas no caso dele, velho, não é redenção. Ele não fez nada de errado. Só que de alguma forma ele trata como se fosse uma redenção.
I had to keep moving. I hoped that I'd find Fabiana sooner than later, if at all.
Estão jogando Magic aí? Lógico que não, né?
Atirou bem, mas não tão bem assim.
Esse cara tá jogando um trucozinho ali, né? Eu lembro na faculdade, quando eu entrei na faculdade, todo mundo jogava truco. Os moleques sempre formavam rodinha de... Tinha os melhores colegas ali, né? Os grupinhos, todo mundo se separa, normal. Colégio, faculdade, trabalho, tem os grupinhos onde todo mundo se dá melhor ali. Você anda com as pessoas que você se dá melhor. Normal, padrão. E geralmente os grupinhos se reuniam pra jogar truco. Então tinha intervalo de uma aula pra outra. Tinha que esperar uma aula que ia começar muito tarde, não sei o que. Aí tinha que ficar na faculdade. Aí esse cara fazia a rodinha ali e jogava um trucozinho. Não era o que eu fazia. Eu e o meu grupo, a gente jogava Magic. Todo mundo jogando truco, a gente jogando Magic, mano. Parado aí me esperando, velho. Xinga minha mãe, não.
That was the chair that she had been held in. I had just missed them. They'd been making a reality show starring Sao Paulo's favorite housewife. Probably thought it would grease the wheels with the ransom money, but it only made me want to shove the cash down their throats. She was on the move. If they'd finally decided to kill her, I wasn't doing anything to persuade them otherwise.
O jogo ele segue os moldes dos originais, né? Ele é bem linear, você está sempre em constante avanço, né? Não tem uma liberdade de mundo aberto, semi-aberto. E mesmo não tendo essa tal liberdade, não muda o fato do jogo ser foda pra caralho.
Cala a boca, ninguém pode te ouvir, caralho! Sua burguesinha safada! Vou te pegar, é? Vou te pegar antes que eu boto uma bala na tua cabeça!
There she was, right in front of me. The drunk fool in me wanted to make a play. But I had just about enough sense to know that I'd end up with another dead girl in my arms if I did.
Não, velho, não. O irmão já falou, velho, não quero inteira. Aí, você vai jogar dinheiro no lixo, hein? Caralho, cara.
Nossa, tá bugado, velho. Olha os caras ali, ó. Era pra aquele cara ali da direita tá ajudando o cara de vermelho, mano. Olha que estranho. Vai. Meu Deus! Nossa, eu atirei toda a minha munição no pinto do cara, velho. Ah, pior forma de morrer. Como dizia no South Park, né? O Cartman do South Park. Você nunca atira no pinto de um cara, velho. Nunca. É regra. Você atira na cabeça, atira no coração, atira nos olhos, mas nunca atira no pau de um cara.
I was in a cocaine factory, but I'd stick to the depressants. It seemed Serrano's boys had targeted the entire Bronco family and didn't give a shit which one they pinched. I opened the door to the next circle of this low-rent hell.
Sempre tem um segredinho, sempre tem. Cada tipo de arma tem as peças douradas, que são 2 peças, 3 peças, aí você forma uma arma dourada. Não! Ah, uma outra coisa que me lembra também, apesar de novamente não terem citado, é Cidade de Deus, né, velho? Eu acho que é outro também que todos vocês assistiram. Cidade de Deus é maravilhoso também, cara. Maravilhoso. Filmaço.
Serrano was reading his reviews. Vain chump. The newspaper was plastered with the news of the first kidnapping attempt.
Teve uma série também, né, que era o Cidade dos Homens. Essa eu acompanhei mais ou menos.
These were the floor plans to the nightclub. Seemed Mr. Serrano like to be prepared. Proper little Boy Scout.
Imagino que Cidade de Deus também deva ter inspirado. Existe um filme documentário de Cidade de Deus, não sei se vocês já assistiram, que acho que é 10 anos após Cidade de Deus, ou 15 anos após Cidade de Deus, não lembro exatamente. Que mostra como tá cada... Para de xingar minha mãe, velho. Que mostra como tá cada ator depois do filme, né? Eu acho que quem tá melhor ali é o Seu Jorge, obviamente, né? Que engatou carreira musical e também fez 1 zilhão de filmes aí. Que o Seu Jorge, quem que ele era mesmo no filme do Cidade? Ele era o Mané Galinha, né? Mané Galinha. E o Seu Jorge tá no Tropa de Elite 2 também. Ele tem um personagem pequeno ali em Tropa de Elite 2, mas ele tá também. Ele é um bom ator. Tinha uma mina também, uma bonitinha lá, que era... Ah, velho. Que ela tava no Cidade de Deus. Ela tá na capa do Cidade de Deus, cara, essa mina. O protagonista lá, que era o guri fotógrafo, ele era apaixonado por ela. Mas ela gostava do Bené, que era o amigo do Zé Pequeno. Não sei se vocês vão se lembrar dela. Essa mina também engatou uma carreira em Hollywood. Ela tá lá até hoje. Ela fez muitos filmes, cara. Muitos filmes mesmo. Ela engatou mesmo. Deu certo. Deu bom pra ela. Depois do filme. Ela mesmo disse nesse documentário que o fato dela ter saído na capa do Cidade de Deus, que é a imagem dela e do menino fotógrafo na... Eu esqueci o nome do personagem dele. Na praia...
I hadn't seen Fabiana in a worrying amount of time, but at least I wasn't following a trail of her fingers.
Ajudou muito o reconhecimento dela. Foi como ela mesma disse, foi uma sorte muito grande, mas ela é uma boa atriz também.
I had to keep on going across the docks.
E como é comum de acontecer, né? Muita gente que participou do filme acreditou que ia se tornar um ator, uma atriz e acabou não vingando nada. Não dando certo. Acontece também, é bem comum de acontecer.
I prefer to mix these with alcohol, but on this special occasion I'd make an exception. There they were. I had the feeling I'd been running one step behind ever since I got to this country. And maybe a few years before that as well.
Então quem não viu esse documentário aí e gosta de Cidade de Deus, depois dá uma assistida. É bem legal. Max Payne 3 não é tão difícil assim quanto o 1 e o 2. Principalmente o primeiro, que é bem dificinho. Max Payne 1 é bem dificinho. Esse aqui é bem mais suave, bem mais de boa. Mas tem seus momentos também, não vou mentir. E conforme a gente for avançando vai ficar mais complicado. Na reta final ali vai pesar, porque vai aparecer inimigo de colete, de capacete, aquelas coisas. Vai ficar mais difícil de matar. Ai.
Ninguém vai achar esse seu
Ai, Max, deu. Dependendo de como você cai, pra tentar lutar pela sua vida, pra tentar voltar, você está com o braço assim, com o corpo inclinado pra um lado e o cara tá do outro, você tem que girar o braço, né? Ele não vai brotar já na direção do cara, ele tem que tirar, fazer todo o movimento, velho. E às vezes não dá tempo.
Max? Max? You all right? What's going on? Where's Fabiana?
They took her in a boat. That way. Straight ahead.
Okay, don't worry. Hang on.
Boy, did I need to hang on. The whole operation was slipping out of our grip. I was an overconfident chump who'd gone into the jungle alone.
Shit, more company! I'm
she look, man? Fabiana's beat up, broken, alive. I don't know what to say.
Isso aqui é um outro erro também que os gringos gostam de cometer com relação ao Brasil, né, velho? Tipo assim, a gente tá em São Paulo, que na verdade é o Rio, que na verdade é a Amazônia.
Jump behind us, Passos. You see it? Look out! Another one down. Porra! That's them, ain't it? Fabiana's boat is in the front. Don't lose it.
Que porra é essa? Bota essa mulher no pé, caralho! Ó, tudo pra direita, tudo pra direita!
Keep after them! Shit! We're running interference! There's another boat blocking us from Fabiana!
Aonde eu vi cometer esse erro primeiro foi nos Simpsons. Lembra no episódio clássico do Brasil?
We can't lose her. What the fuck? We need to get past that decoy boat. Shit! Grenade! Grenade! Down!
That doesn't look so good.
I think she's flooded, bro. I gotta try and get her back up.
Come on, let's go, brother. Anytime now, Passos.
We need some more time. Easy, fucking.
The locals seem agitated.
I can't concentrate. Bullets whizzing past my head. Over there, man, over there. I'm on it.
Pois é, se você não viu esse episódio dos Simpsons que se passa no Brasil, nem perde seu tempo, cara. É uma porcaria. Na verdade, Simpsons já é uma porcaria há uns 15 anos, né, velho? As primeiras temporadas dos Simpsons, eu já falei sobre isso em outro completo, acho que foi do Além no ar. As primeiras temporadas dos Simpsons eram maravilhosas, velho.
Hey, I got it! I got it!
I knew you could do it. Very cool.
Hey, you see that? Shit, look out! More of them!
Pois é, as primeiras temporadas dos Simpsons eram maravilhosas. Eu até cheguei a reassistir há uns 2 anos atrás. Desde o primeiro episódio, cara, envelheceu muito bem, mano. Continua engraçado até hoje. Você assistir ali as 10, 12, talvez 15 primeiras temporadas dos Simpsons. Tem uma queda de qualidade, mas ainda é muito bom, entendeu? Mas as primeiras são sensacionais, velho.
Get us out! Hey, that's them. We're back.
Nice job. I'm sure they missed us. Passos will be right. Look out!
Filha da puta!
Damn it! Hey, I got an idea. Hold on.
Ah, shit.
E aí, coisas que eu lembro desse episódio. Quando ele chega no aeroporto do Brasil, eles falam, como é que a gente vai saber pra ir pra tal lugar? Ah, não, você entra numa fila de conga que você vai chegar em qualquer lugar. Aí fica conga, conga, conga. Você fica, o quê? Fila de conga? No Brasil, mano. Os Simpsons já trollaram a França, já trollaram... Nada a nível South Park, né? Family Guy e tal, mas já trollaram a França, a Austrália e vários países. Mas pelo menos quando eles vão trollar, eles trollam direito, né, mano? No caso do Brasil, era uma completa e absoluta ignorância da parte deles. Eu não sabia do que eles estavam falando, velho.
Brazilian tourist office should get a load of this.
Man, they know all about it. Shows a different campaign.
Quando o cara caiu na água, parecia que ele tava caindo numa gelatina, velho.
The place was crawling. How many guys they got?
How many poor kids want nice sneakers? It ain't hard to hire. Hey, we're on him again.
See Fabian?
Move up on them. All right. I'll get us a little closer. Close in. Just give me a second.
Teve um outro episódio dos Simpsons que eles fizeram anos depois, que o Bart, a Lisa, eu acho que... não lembro se era a Marge ou o Homer. Eles estavam do lado daqueles barcos que carregam lixo. Eita, nós. Calma aí.
Passos! Try it, man. Shit.
Fabiana had slipped through my fingers for a second time. Another habit I didn't want or need.
It's close. We almost had her. Damn.
I don't think we ever had much of a chance. No one told us they had an entire goddamn army.
I don't think anybody knew. Crazy shit.
Yeah. It's all crazy, pal. Non-stop insanity. Thought I left all this shit behind. Easy gig, you said. What a fool I was to get involved in this madness.
Get up, bro. Max. Wake up, Max. Come on. Get up, you big bastard. Come on.
I'm up.
Yeah? You don't look up.
Just give me a second, will you? Really not feeling too good.
Hey, Max, what is it with you and interior design? Huh? You really know how to give a place a great lived-in feel, huh? This is beautiful.
Fuck off with the fucking wisecracks. Really, I'm not in the mood.
Okay, sorry, bro. The boss wants to see us, so let's go, come on. Take your time, man. Fucking unbelievable. Jesus.
I heard that.
Oh, give me a second. I'm not feeling so good.
Bom dia.
Eles estão aí?
O que o senhor acha? Claro que sim. E o senhor bem pontual,
Tudo bem.
não? Ah...
You fucking pair of clowns!
I'm sorry, sir. We risked our lives several times over trying to save...
I know. I just wish I knew what was happening and why.
Yes. Who has it in for our family? I mean, just because we are rich and happy? Is that a good reason to hate us? I do a lot of good in this town. A lot!
This is hell for me. As I told you yesterday, when I get Fabiana back, I think I will move us to Miami or Geneva. It feels like nothing good can come from living in Sao Paulo right now.
I hope you're not giving up on our city, Senor Branco. Listen, we will catch the man. You have my word on that.
Listen to Mr. Becker, brother. Yes, these are tough times, but we have been through it before. Like when Father died.
Father had a heart attack visiting a brothel. Yeah, it was humiliating, embarrassing, for sure. But now this is different. This is the end for me.
Well, she's not dead. Maybe we'll be lucky and get her back safe soon.
I can almost guarantee it, if you do as I ask.
Maybe.
Be strong, brother. For your wife. I know this has been tough on you, but things will get better. For all of us. Hmm? Marcelo, pasos in my helicopter. This way.
Sure.
Mr. Becker?
Senhor?
Let us give you a ride.
Bom. Até logo, Senhor Branco. And may I say, you would be best served se contratar profissionais e não esses amadores pés de chinelo.
Goodbye, Mr. Becker.
Até logo, Senhor Branco.
I had so many plans, Max.
Didn't we all?
I was born into great fortune. Sometimes it feels like I have done nothing apart from being a rich man in a poor country. The men I talk to, they only see money. Now my wife. I am not naive. She does not love me for my body.
Well, despite your good fortune, you're still a decent man.
Am I? I don't know. I try to be. But maybe I'm just another rich fool, just like the rest of my friends.
Com licença. Tem uma ligação para o senhor, um policial chamado Senhor da Silva.
Diga que eu ligo mais tarde.
Sim.
Another band cop wanting a pension contribution. Do you think a pile of shit feels popular because it's surrounded by flies? Look at me. I'm a mess.
O que está acontecendo? Meu Deus! Sim, pode entrar!
Senhor, temos um problema. O sistema de segurança foi desativado.
I can see that! We got men entering the building, and the office won't lock down.
Posso?
Claro que pode.
It's not working. There's a way to reboot the system. If I can get to the server room, I should be able to get everything back online.
Strange. You pay a couple $1 million and you expect to push a button to be able to make all your problems go away. All I got was some useless junk and a bit of false confidence. I'm done, Max.
Sir, let us handle this. You stay in your office, lock yourself in. Do not answer the door unless you know it's me. Let's go.
I should be able to override the system if I could just get to the server room.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Everything's fine. Get down behind the desk now, both of you.
Eu acho que esse moleque que tá andando comigo aí, ele é inspirado naquela série IT Crowd, né? Eu nunca assisti, mas eu conheço de nome.
Max! Max!
Yeah, it's safe. Come on. I need to get you to the server room. Let's go.
Por que não posso ficar aqui com você debaixo da mesa?
Let's go. Come on.
Okay, I'm coming. Come on.
The real security guards had been run off, paid off, or bumped off. That left us. It wasn't a fantastically comforting thought.
Pois é, que eu tava falando lá dos Simpsons, né? E tem uma cena lá que a Liz e o Bart estão do lado desse caminhão que transporta lixo. Aí o Bart fala que é o lugar mais fedido que ele já esteve na vida.
This code should get us into the boardroom. Okay.
Glad to see the security system is keeping the right people out.
Oh shit!
E aí quando o Bart fala isso, a Lisa retruca: mais fedido que o Brasil? Só que na dublagem BR, vocês podem ter assistido esse episódio, na dublagem eles mudaram isso. Os dubladores tiraram essa piada.
Are we dead?
No such luck. We gotta go.
It's through here.
It was a lot shinier than a favela, and rent'd be easier to collect. Maybe Bronco would take pity on all the poor bastards who got evicted. I just had to keep him alive to find out.
E eu sei também que nessas temporadas horrorosas aí, que ainda, por alguma razão, os Simpsons ainda existe, eles fizeram um outro episódio no Brasil, pra tentar se redimir com esse episódio antigo. Mas eu não assisti.
O que eu falei? O que eu falei? A próxima pessoa vai levar uma bala. Fica calado. Bom.
These clowns were the same guns for hire who jumped our exchange at the stadium. Crotcha Prado, the Black Badge, right-wing paramilitary chumps protecting whoever paid the most. I guess that made them more like me than I cared to admit. Were they just looking for another payday, or did their business with the Broncos run deeper?
Eu vou por aqui, você vai por ali. Demorou. Silêncio!
E pra não ser injusto, quando eu reassisti os Simpsons desde o início, eu dei uma chance pra nova temporada, tá? Porque eu gosto muito dos Simpsons. Então eu dei uma chance. Falei, não, quem sabe não é tão ruim assim. Eu assisti até a temporada 25 ou 26 e, cara, é simplesmente você assistir um episódio inteiro e não rir de nada, mano. Nada. Se o propósito do bagulho é ser comédia e você assiste e não ri de nada, para de assistir, mano. Tá louco.
Fica aí. Vou sair daqui. Me dá cobertura.
Morri.
Hey, we're good to go. Let's get that server back online.
Can't we just spend a few more minutes? Make sure they're all gone?
Come on, don't worry. I got your back.
Poor kid was scared shitless, but I thought we'd seen the worst of it.
Okay. The server room is just down here.
You're doing good. Come on.
Hey, I didn't think I'd have a day like this when I wake up in the mornings.
Wish I could say the same thing.
Fact was, I'd gotten used to protecting Bronco in the big bad world. We hadn't anticipated a siege situation here, hadn't prepared for it. I couldn't tell the kid that.
Something told me these guys didn't have security clearance.
Sabe qual filme que me lembrou também com essas narrativas assim? Sin City. Sin City eu vi no cinema na época e eu achei sensacional, mano. Sensacional. O estilo de filmagem ali, da película do filme. Nossa, mano. Eu tinha pirado. Achado muito massa. A Jessica Alba tava uma deusa no filme, né? E a Jessica Alba é uma atriz horrível, tá? Horrorosa. Acho que até acabou a carreira dela de atriz. Acho que ela é influencer hoje em dia, uma coisa assim. Ela é péssima como atriz. E ela tá péssima também no filme. Mas na época eu achei o filme muito massa, velho. Aí eu lembro de tentar reassistir o filme há uns 5, 6 anos atrás e achar horrível. Envelheceu como leite, cara. E ele tem uma narrativa assim, estilo Max Payne, assim. E é massa. Ah, o Watchmen também tem, velho. E o Watchmen é um dos melhores filmes de herói que eu já vi na minha vida. Se você não viu, por favor, veja.
Come on, move. You gonna be able to fix this or what?
Give me a few minutes, eh? I should be able to reboot the system, get all the components back online.
What about Bronco's office? That's all I care about.
You should be able to lock us down, eh? If this works.
Whatever you're doing, do it quick. I'm gonna make a sweep of the building and then get back to Rodrigo's.
The security system was back online. Things might be a little tougher for our fan club from here on in. Seemed like breaching the perimeter had been no more difficult than strolling through the front gates. But hey, who needs a Trojan horse when the alarm is down and your standing army is a dame, a dork, and a drunk?
Bronco's office overlooked the atrium. I could check in and make sure he hadn't checked out.
Max! Your guy's working on the security system now, sir.
It just came on.
Okay, good. Then lock yourself down. Stay put. Let us take care of these guys down here. Once they realize they can't get to you, they should back off.
Max, try not to completely destroy the place.
Let's just concentrate on staying alive. Sir!
There it went. He was tucked up safe. Now I needed to make it to the lobby to complete my sweep of the building, for what that was worth.
Meus filmes de herói favoritos aí, se eu for colocar 5 filmes de herói, vai.
One of the perks of working for Fabricas Bronco.
Sem ser exatamente numa ordem. Seria Batman, Cavaleiro das Trevas, obviamente.
Graduation shots of Rodrigo, Victor, and Marcelo, educated at rich kid finishing schools all over Europe. No wonder they had the common touch.
Watchmen, Logan, Guerra Infinita e Coringa.
Poor girl was dead. Shot through the head by some hero fighting the rich one lonely secretary at a time.
Segura firme!
Ai, morri! Vai atirar no motorista primeiro, né, esperto? Ó a altura que esse velho pula, mano. Tá louco? Tá pulando mais que o Mario?
Mas não é invencível! Não para!
Atira pra me dar cobertura!
Nossa, muito louco, né, velho? Cenário destruindo. Lembra o Black, que eu já fiz completo. Um dos primeiros completos que eu fiz aqui. E tem um especial também do Black, né? Morrer. Não morri. Nossa. É só na cabeça mesmo, tem que atirar.
It looked like we'd seen the worst of it. The elevator would take me back up to Rodrigo's office where we could wait the rest of it out. I didn't know what the hell I was going to find up there, but I sensed it wasn't going to be a stripper bursting out of a cake.
Senor Branco! Senor Branco! I can't get through to him. Ever since the security door is triggered, he hasn't made a sound.
Rodrigo, it's Max. Open up. Can you hear me?
Eu já tentei.
Senor Branco, open up! I'm gonna try to get in there from the roof. You find the security guard and get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I knew there was another way in upstairs for the helipad, the little luxury runaround that kept the rich looking down on the poor literally as well as metaphorically.
Rodrigo! Rodrigo! Rodrigo!
Of course, he was dead. Clean, one shot, a professional job. I began to look for clues. I couldn't get playback on one of the cameras and it looked like the disc was missing. Someone in this building was trying to keep things low-key. But then why had everyone else come driving through the goddamn wall? Fabiana. Even if the man who employed me was dead, his wife was still out there. Maybe she could be saved. Maybe some good would... Picking the photo from the broken fragments, something caught my eye. Figures. Only blind luck it meant the blast wasn't fatal. If I'd been out for any longer, the smoke would have gotten me.
Esses trechos aqui a gente controla, mas é mais só uma narrativa mesmo, entendeu?
Perfect. If I wasn't immolated, I was gonna get crushed to death.
Mas é massa demais mesmo assim.
Look at me. I've been contracted to protect two people. One was being held in some hole. The other was sitting at his desk with a bullet in his head. And the company that had its logo on my paycheck was melting on top of my head. There's no way one bomb could have done all this, unless the place was made of gasoline. This whole joint must have been rigged.
Você sabe o caminho pra sair daqui?
The kid hadn't made it. Fuck. I had to make this corpse-looting coward pay. Getting his gun was more than just expediency.
Agora é gameplay pra valer.
I was in no state to save his body from the flames. I hadn't saved him from the gunman either. I'm sorry, kid.
Na moral mesmo, jovem, se você tá numa situação dessa aí, num prédio em chamas que tá desabando.
Viva, você tem que morrer. Filho da puta inútil do caralho.
O calor aí dentro é tão intenso, mas tão intenso, que não tem como você, sabe, parar pra lutar com alguém, velho.
Rodrigo or not, Fabricas Bronco is falling apart quite literally. Despite his manners, I'd done him a favor. This didn't look like a room where Rodrigo closed multi-million-dollar deals. It looked like a fiery hellhole.
Empurra! Empurra mais forte sem que você sair dessa espelunca! Ainda! Não vai em frente!
The only way out was to use that filing cabinet. So much for a lazy Sunday afternoon. My next trick would be a high wire act with a fiery pit for a safety net. It was nice that no one was shooting at me for a change, but I'd take shot in the head over a slow roast on a spit any day of the goddamn week. Someone up ahead was hurt pretty bad. If he didn't die before I got to him, I might get some answers.
Hey! Why? Why Rodrigo Bronco?
Why? What?
Why did you come to kill Rodrigo Bronco?
Came to kill you! Because of what you did to us! You killed so many of us!
What reason did this poor bastard have to lie? He would be dead from shock or loss of blood in half an hour, even if I didn't leave him there to burn.
Where's Fabiana?
What?
Fabiana Bronco, where is she?
That Comando Sombra got her! Up the hill!
Then it was up the hill for me, I guess, where the gang held sway. I had to try to figure out who was using these angry paramilitary clowns as some kind of front to kill Rodrigo. I was a mess. Rodrigo Bronco was dead. Fabiana was held hostage. I had no idea who was behind any of this. I felt like a fool. I was a sweaty, gray-haired mess. This place was gonna kill me, too. I could see that now. I decided that I was gonna die sober, not drunk. At least then I would see who shot me.
Tá ligando, hein? Alô?
Hello, Victor.
Max? Max, you're alive?
Of course I'm alive.
We did not know this. We are lost, Max. Our brother was everything to us.
I understand. Listen, I'm sorry about your loss. Both of you. Rodrigo was a good man. I failed him. But I was tricked.
What happened, Max?
I don't know.
Some guys from the Crush of Prado came into the building downstairs, so while me and the security guard were dealing with them, an assassin must have come in and executed your brother. At least that's how I think it happened.
No, you killed him, Boha. You killed my brother.
What are you talking about? I understand you're upset, but please, why the hell would I do that?
To get his money, to take his money.
How am I getting his money, Marcelo? Please, think. I worked my ass off for your family. I saved your life twice, or more. And right now I'm going to get Fabiana.
Where is she? Where is Fabiana, eh?
She's in a place called Nova Esperanza.
How do you know this, Max?
One of the Crotch of Prado told me just before he died.
Please, bring our sister-in-law back to us, Max. Our family is being torn apart.
So I guess I was finally about to go and experience the other side of Sao Paulo firsthand. The bit people try to ignore. The unpleasant memory they try to obliterate with cocktails and helicopters and parties and lines of blow.
Bom, jovens, esse é o momento que toca a música do Emicida lá, o Nove Círculos, né? Essa música é muito legal. Mesmo.
So I decided to head straight for the street party that seemed to be raging. Either that or some other fool had gotten there before me and now was being ritually sacrificed. I've had better ideas, but then I've also had worse ones, like accepting this job in the first place. Get lost, kid. Speak English? Need to know if you've ever seen this girl. Fabiana, come here for a second. Look at her.
I know lots of girls. Sexy. Come on. This way.
Where are you going? Wait a minute. Down there?
Isso.
Jesus.
This way. Come on.
At least I found myself a tour guide.
Vejo a hora de chegar na festa. Hurry, mister! Party!
The way I see it, there's two types of people. Those who spend their lives trying to build a future, and those who spend their lives trying to rebuild the past. For too long, I've been stuck in between. Hidden in the dark. What was I really doing, walking in there with my bad haircut and ridiculous shirt? Was I there to make something right? Or was I just using a messed up situation to indulge myself, grasping at some desperate delusion, control? Maybe the two went hand in hand more than I care to admit.
Aí ali tá rolando um baile funk. Eu não sei se essa música tem copyright ou não, mas eu imagino que sim, né?
I I stumbled into some kind of street party. This was the kind of reality Americans paid top dollar to see. Slums had become tourist attractions, places where yuppies could gawk at the endless spirit of the poor from the inside of their bulletproof buses. I felt dumb and exposed. I missed the booze. Nothing mattered, sober or drunk, I was hardly undercover. I stood out in this place like a streetwalker in a monastery.
What do you need, guys? What do you
O que
need?
você tá fazendo aqui? Eu tô te perguntando. Eu te chamei aqui, porra!
Easy, pal, easy.
Ah, então. Você é americano de merda.
Look, I didn't mean any offense.
Me dá só uma razão pra eu não te matar, seu americano burro.
Desculpa, amigo, por favor.
Passa tudo que você tem, viado. Pega o dinheiro dele, pega o dinheiro dele. Ah, relojão, hein? Passa aqui. Dá logo. Dá logo. Filho da puta. Valeu, mano. Bem-vindo à favela Nova Esperança. Agora não, fora daqui.
All things considered, I was gonna have to look on this as a good outcome. I was deep in gang territory. These kids were raised hating clowns like me. Middle-income ass-kickers who protected the rich by shooting kids like them. First day off the sauce, and somehow I'd still ended up in the gutter.
A gente critica o Brasil constantemente porque ele é um país que falha a sua política, né? O seu povo, ele falha em dezenas de aspectos.
Vai. Aí, boa. Joga. Aí, toca pra sabedoria.
If there was one thing I'd learned since I'd been here, it was that Brazilians came out of the womb kicking a ball. And for kids like these, was their one legal chance at a ticket out of here.
Tá louco.
Sabe jogar palitinho, rapaz?
Mostra.
Pô, que isso, é a coisa mais simples. Vai lá, mostra pra ele. Você escolhe um dos 3 palitinhos.
Desculpa, olá. Fala inglês. I'm a little lost. Perdido? Onde estou?
Tá no lugar errado, rapá.
No comprende. I need a phone, a telephone.
Bora.
Publico.
A gente não é centro de informação turística, não.
Well, they weren't gonna help me. And who could blame them? I was a dumb American in a place where dumb Americans were less popular than the clap. If I was gonna find my way out of this mess, I was on my own.
Pois é, então a gente critica muito, mas a gente não gosta de ver gringo criticando a gente. A gente pode falar do nosso país, mas não pode deixar os outros falar da gente.
It looked like there was a bar up ahead. The irony was not lost on me. I figured sobriety was no use to me dead.
Meu, passa o baseado. Ih, não é tua vez não, passa aí, meu.
Aí, tem visto a irmã do Wilson, mano?
O que esse cara quer?
Aí, bela camisa, hein? Não perdeu o cuzão, amigo.
É igual você criticar a sua família. Você tem direito de criticar seu irmão, sua prima. Não pode deixar a gente de fora criticar a sua família. Você pode falar, os outros não. E é mais ou menos assim com o Brasil. Agora vai tocar outra música que eu acho que tem copyright e vai ter uma safadeza aí sem direto, né? Uma mulherada praticando coito aí, umas tetas balangando, umas bundas tremendo.
Establishment would have a phone so I could call Passos. Either that or a gun so I could shoot myself and save these kids the bother. When you're stuck in a foreign country and you don't know the words for reverse charges, and you're in some lonely skin joint in the middle of some poor slum having just had every last cent robbed from you, and you call yourself a bodyguard, then you know you're a loser. Hey, Matt, can I buy you a beer? Do I know you? I don't think so. Well, look, if you're gonna shoot me, make it quick, I'm a little busy. I was going to shoot you, I would have wasted a beer. But, well, try to dry out a bit. Just shut up, please. Shut up. Why did you go sit down? Come on, not egg. Shut up, Payne. Shut up. I promised never to employ you as my bodyguard. You did a great job watching after the Margaritas. Fuck you. It was a setup? Bet your ass I was. Now, let me ask you something. Have you ever seen this guy? Sam? Yep, he's a real sweetheart. Yeah, you should have put his gang out of business. But don't worry, those guys, they're small fry. This is the guy I'm interested in. Neves. And this is his little buddy here. Melhor. They work for this vigilante group. Yep, I know him. They're very popular with right-wing politicians, like Victor Bronco. Now, you see, many years ago, he helped clear some villages on a bit of land. Rico Bronco wanted to develop. Rico Bronco? Yes, he did some very bad things. Anyway, have you ever seen this guy? Maybe at the stadium. I knew you were involved in that business. You know, I wanted to investigate that, but I got an order to blame it on some local street kids instead. Tell me, what happened there? Nothing. We simply went to hand over some cash to this guy's clowns for a ransom exchange. When this guy's clowns jumped us, they shot everybody. Apart from you and your boy Passadas. That's right. We had to shoot our way out of there. They didn't let you go. It's okay, it's a little weird right now. But I know that Victor Bronco is involved in all this. I just don't know how or why. And I know that the people are involved in all this as well, but I just don't know how or why. And you know what's gonna happen? The moment is gonna come along when I put all these pieces together, and at that moment, someone is gonna come along and put a bullet in my head. Anyway, listen. You might want this. Thank you. I'll need it. If Fabiana the Bronco you've come looking for, I think she's up the hill. So why don't you just go get her? I don't know. I'm the cop. I'll fight corruption. I'll stand up to the rich and dumb, but if I go up that hill right now, I'll be dead in 3 minutes or less. Maybe you too, Max. You're in the jungle now. So it appears. If you survive the next hour, let's speak. You help me. And I'm gonna do what I can to help you. Good luck. I didn't know what to make of what this guy had just told me. What was true and what was just someone else's convenient bullshit. Then some less than friendly locals came in and found me in the wrong mood to party. Hey, Drinque! No comprende. Leave me alone. Do you got something for me? For you? Tell you what I got. I got a gun, and if anybody thinks they're gonna take it from me, they'd be dead wrong.
Toma, no olho. Cara, todo esse trecho eu vou ter que bagunçar o áudio, tá? Do gameplay. Fora que vai dar um trabalheira desgracenta pra editar esse pedaço aqui, porque, nossa, é som, é nudez, é música, meu pai amado. Vai ser uma carniça editar esse trecho aqui. Na moral mesmo. Ó a música, cara. Tá falando, quero fazer sexo. Sexy rock and roll. Quero fazer sexo. Sexy rock and roll. Que letra, meu pai amado. Letra linda. Nossa! Mas não é dinheiro, o que, mulher? E vai pôr uma roupa? Vai estragar meu vídeo.
Relax, soldier. You're American? Oh, jeez, buddy. Am I glad to see you? Oh, fuck me. I've been coming to this shithole town for the last 5 years. It's like a fucking insane asylum. But it's got the cheapest pussy in the world. Fuck me. I mean,
You're in a cat house in the slum, pal, doing who knows what.
I'm a businessman, bro. And they were fully legal in this country. I think. And I know how to tip, all right? It ain't my fault, man. It ain't my fault. Don't judge me, all right?
Have a nice day. Jesus, what a fucking creep. It was Monday afternoon, and I'd already been thrown out of a party, gone to a strip club, and got into a bar fight. This latest midlife crisis was certainly ticking all the boxes.
Cara, o Max tá aquele estereótipo pesado de gringo, né, velho? Com essa camisa florida e tudo.
Pega, puta!
É o gringo!
Ah, não sei. Não tô vendo porra nenhuma.
A gente desce ou não?
Foda-se. Isso aí já era, não vale a pena não.
Tá certo. Vamos lá.
The fireworks display was clearly in my honor, making sure everyone knew to roll out the red carpet for their surprise guest. I was walking into another not-so-welcome party. These hoods didn't look like Commando Sombra. Not that I was gonna get picky. This was clearly their turf, and I'd just shot up their favorite skin joint.
Parada aí, porra! Eu vou meter bala na sua cabeça!
Cara, essa é a parte mais ficção de todos os Max Paynes ever, mano. É esse trecho do Max entrar sozinho numa favela, tomada pelo crime organizado, que nem força tática especial da PQP tem coragem de entrar. O cara entra e sai vivo, mano. Deita um monte de vagabundo e sai vivo. Isso aqui é mais ficção que Senhor dos Anéis, mano. Porque essa situação do crime organizado, que não para de expandir no Brasil, não para de expandir, eles não param de ganhar força. Como eu falei, eles estão infiltrados em todas as áreas no país. Ah, ué!
Você, caralho! Os nossos vivam, você tem que morrer!
Como eu tava falando, né? Essa situação do crime organizado expandindo no país, em algum momento da nossa história, eu não sei quando, daqui 5, 10, 15, 20 anos, não sei se estarei vivo para presenciar isso, mas em algum momento da nossa história, a justiça vai ter que confrontar o crime organizado. Não vai dar para deixar eles expandirem, né? Mas sempre tem um limite para tudo. E no dia que isso acontecer, vai ser uma mini guerra civil dentro do país, cara. Não tem pra onde fugir, mano. Deixou os caras crescer demais, mano. Os caras são muito fortes, velho. Isso vai acontecer cedo ou tarde. Eu só não sei quando. Ser muito inocente pra acreditar que não.
I was getting nowhere fast. The cold turkey was messing with me, like I was looking through another man's eyes. I needed to focus. I could hear a woman screaming. I thought I'd found Fabiana, but instead I'd stumbled across some testosterone fest. A bunch of young punks with guns killing time the only way they knew how. Nova Esperanza wasn't exactly a dinner and movie kind of place. I recognized the hoods who jumped me earlier. I was trying to decide whether to crash this party or turn back, when my natural grace and finesse made the decision for me.
Cara, não tem como enjoar disso aqui, né, velho? Não tem como você enjoar desses slow motion, mano. Não tem como, velho. É a coisa mais prazerosa que tem. Aí eu queria perguntar pra vocês, jovens, como que é a situação da violência no estado de vocês? Quando eu digo violência, é tipo assalto, sequestro, saidinha de banco, sabe? Como que é a situação? É perigoso andar depois de tal horário? É proibido andar em tal região? Como é que é o estado de vocês, velho? Eu sou aqui de Cuiabá. Cuiabá é uma das cidades mais violentas do Brasil. Tem 500 mil de habitantes e ainda consegue ser uma das cidades mais violentas do Brasil. Mas é aquela coisa, assim, eu ainda considero bem tranquilo de morar. Tem sequestro, tem saidinha de banco, tem violência contra a mulher, tem essas coisas, acontecem. Mas ainda há locais aqui que você pode andar depois da meia-noite. Mas existem regiões aqui também que tem que ser doido de ir sozinho. Se você não conhece ninguém, tá ligado? Existe esse tipo de coisa aqui também.
Esta você não ganha, não. Vai em frente, eu distraio ele. Quero ver os cartuchos todos fazer.
E isso é tão feio, mano. Isso é tão feio. Tipo, teve o jogo da NFL aqui no Brasil, que eu nem sabia que ia ter. Se eu soubesse eu teria viajado para assistir, mas teve o jogo da NFL, que é o futebol americano, aqui no Brasil, e os jogadores de futebol americano ficaram ilhados dentro dos hotéis, cara, porque os próprios caras dos hotéis disseram: não sai lá na rua não, senão vocês vão morrer. Botou terror nos caras, os caras vieram pro Brasil, não viram nada, mano, com medo. Deve ter visto só as mulheres que eles pagaram pra ir no hotel ver eles, que isso é certeza, né? De lei. Mas de resto, deve ter visto nada.
Tá precisando de óculos
Aí é feio demais, cara. Os caras ficam com uma visão horrível do nosso país. Aí vai lá fora, dá entrevista, participa de podcast e mete o pau no nosso país. Fala mal pra cacete. Ah, velho. Oxi, aquela bugada ali.
This was going to be a safe medical detox. Fabiano's market value was falling by the second. I had to get to Serrano before he dumped his stock.
Eu considerava a minha cidade mais perigosa quando eu era mais novo, sabia? Quando eu ia pra escola. Cara do céu, quando eu ia pra escola, roubavam meu boné, roubavam R$1, aquelas coisas, era frequente, mano.
These bastards look different. Tougher, more capable. They didn't look like Serrano's boys, but I could tell I was moving up the food chain. I hoped Fabiano wasn't going to be served up come feeding time.
Quando eu era moleque, eu adorava andar de boné. Adorava. E uma curiosidadezinha idiota. Sabe o desenho Super Campeões, o anime Super... Eu já fiz especial Super Campeões aqui pra vocês. Que é o mangá / anime lá do Oliver Tsubasa, Benji, Kojiro, sabe? Carlos.
There was no need to announce my arrival in that part of town. I'd drawn more than enough attention already.
Eu assisti Super Campeões, né? Quando eu era criança. Gostei pra caramba do anime.
Falou que ia buscar, porra. Pô, eu falei que vai ser otário aqui 3 vezes, aí até agora nada.
Vai tomando seu cu, rapaz. Vai buscar cerveja seco.
Que porra que você vai fazer lá embaixo?
Sei lá, os malandros matariam sua mãe por uma trouxa de maconha.
Ai, mas é outra música tocando aqui, velho. Meu Deus do céu, cara. Outra música tocando. Pois é, eu gostava bastante de Super Campeões e eu era muito fã do Benji, que é o goleiro, e o Benji usava boné o tempo todo. Aí eu comecei a usar boné direto por causa do Benji. E aí, como eu andava muito de boné, velho, deve ter roubado uns 5 ou 6 bonés quando eu era criança, cara. Ou eu tava andando assim na rua, esse cara passava de bicicleta e pegava o boné. Ou chegava mesmo enquadrando, né? Eu, molequinho, 10, 11 anos, os caras chegavam, os malandrinhos, passa o boné. Vou fazer o quê?
Morre, cuzão! Não vai tomar um tiro, idiota! Mata ele agora!
Mais música tocando, meu pai. Nossa, cara, eu já vejo essas coisas, eu já vou pensando na edição. Meu Deus.
Isso não vai ter final feliz pra você, mano!
Pior que quando a Rockstar faz as coisas, eles costumam ser bem perfeccionistas, né? Eles visitam o local que eles vão representar e tiram muitas fotos, e fora consultar a internet também, né? Para poder construir da maneira mais fiel possível. Eu imagino que eles não fizeram Max Payne da forma mais fiel possível, justamente por aquilo que eu falei. Eles devem ter ficado muito receosos de andar por aí, né? E sabe como é?
One vice at a time.
Mas existe uma qualidade, sem sombra de dúvida. Só é errada, né? Em diversos aspectos. Eu não lembrava que tocava tanta música brasileira diferente no jogo. Se eu não me engano, teve processo também com relação a isso. Tiveram algumas músicas que os artistas processaram a Rockstar. Parece que eles não pagaram direitos, acharam que podiam colocar no jogo e a pessoa ficaria grata de aparecer no jogo. E aí a pessoa, sei lá, o artista que seja, meio que processou a Rockstar. Tem uma coisa assim. Eu não lembro exatamente.
Passos had told me about this stuff. Oxidado. They called it rust, packed full of healthy ingredients like quicklime and kerosene, cheaper, stronger, and deadlier than crack. Easily marketed to the poor and desperate. All in all, a fine, honorable way to earn a living. Cigarettes. Fireworks. I couldn't find any clues in this place, so I decided to do my bit for the drugs trade.
Comando Sombra.
I was definitely in Commando Sombra territory. If Fabiana was still alive, she couldn't be far away. That much security, it had to be Serrano's pad. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured he wouldn't mind if I dropped in and thanked him personally for his hospitality.
Queimar teu cu, filho da puta!
It wasn't like he wasn't expecting me.
Foi?
Ah, não! Vai se fuder!
Essa batida de música lembra a Cidade de Deus, velho. É justamente por essa complexidade que é dentro da favela, uma casa em cima da outra, esse cara fica tudo escondido ali, fica difícil pra polícia entrar, mano. Essa parte interna da favela ficou muito massa, velho.
I had to hope the king was in his castle. As I approached the spot, I could hear raised voices.
Para de chorar!
Then I saw that Marcello had turned up with a suitcase full of money along with Fabiano's sister, Giovanna. I only understood a little, but things were not going well.
Rapaz, por favor!
I wasn't expecting quite so many armed goons, but there was no backing out now. I would just have to act harder than I felt.
Put the guns down! Let the girls go. No one needs to die, asshole. Tomar no cu, seu gringo de merda. Vou matar sim. Don't you kill her! Don't you? Okay. Seu filho Caralho! Atividade! É a porra da UP! Ó, você fica com o gringo! Atividade, quanto tem depois? Vamos nessa, caralho! Atividade! Atividade, caralho!
Here I was again, with all hell breaking loose around me, standing over another dead girl I had been trying to protect.
I'll give you a minute, buddy.
We'd only been married a short time. By now, she'd been dead longer than I knew her. I still hadn't really forgiven myself for the Mona business, but I knew that was just grief. The insanity that comes with losing the life you had built. Michelle, I missed her with every part of my being. I hated the world for not killing me with her, and I hated myself for allowing this to happen to her and our little girl. But I knew I had to leave town.
Excuse me. Max Payne?
Somehow, I didn't think he was about to tell me I'd won the lottery.
Qualquer hora é hora pro Max, né, velho? Qualquer hora é hora.
All of a sudden, I didn't need that time by myself. Passos was down the hill and I had to catch up to him. I couldn't just leave him.
Eu não sei se vocês pensam como eu, mas neve não dá uma sensação de depressão, cara. Eu sei que neve é bonito, eu nunca vi neve de perto, por sinal. Eu sei que neve é bonita, né? Às vezes, eu adoraria esquiar, eu adoraria, sabe, fazer snowboard, enfim. Papai Noel.
And that Passos might have to pay the price for my sentimentality.
Sorry, I just had to say goodbye.
You okay?
I will be once we get out of here. I get the feeling those weren't the only guys DeMarco sent after us.
Got that feeling too.
I started to wonder if my luck was about to run out when I realized it had a long time ago. That's why I was here.
There he is! The money's mine! That's if there's anything left to identify the bodies with.
You good? Yeah, I'm okay.
Pois é, mas cenário de neve, assim, passa uma sensação de solidão pra mim, de isolamento, de tristeza. Se eu fosse catalogar, chuva é tristeza e neve é solidão. Não é não, João? Então. Podem reparar, mano, quando tem umas histórias assim, aí o cara tá triste e chove. É o enterro de algum personagem, vai tocar uma música no filme ou na série, tá chovendo, irmão. Tá chovendo. Alguém tá muito triste porque aconteceu algo, perdeu alguém, né? E tá chovendo. Nossa, deu tempo. Chuva também serve para intensificar as coisas. Então a chuva intensifica. Ou melhor, pensando melhor aqui. Nossa, de novo. Chuva também serve para intensificar as coisas, né? Tipo, vai ter uma luta final contra o boss. A luta é na chuva, tá ligado? John Wick. No primeiro filme, a luta final é na chuva. Tem um filme do Van Damme, não sei se é Soldado Universal, que é na chuva também a luta final. Então eu acho que neve é tudo a ver com esse clima do Max. É o Max. Lá está ele. Aquela dublagem do 1. É o Max.
I didn't mind saying goodbye to this place whacked out on meds.
Hey, come on. Hey, wake up. Let's go.
There he is. Hey, how you doing? You heard about the thing? $100,000. I'm not fucking around. I'm not either. You know what? I don't trust Joey.
The troops had arrived. Either DeMarco had thrown an army at this job, or he'd put a high enough bounty on our heads to attract every contract-buying scumbag on the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, but how are we gonna know who whacked him? Huh? I got hollow points. Yeah, look, we all got hollow points. Look, we'll split the bounty nice and even, all right? All right, fair. That's all. I look like a fucking socialist to you. An aid worker? We'll work it out together, okay? Look, cuz, how long we been doing this? I'm not giving no handouts. I'm not asking for a handout. We're out here working. Whatever. Shut up. Don't shut up. There he is! Right? Just look. Joe! Oh! Got you!
Passos had put some distance between himself and the goons. I meant to follow.
Olha o jeito que o cara morreu no banco, é muito massa, velho.
Okay, let's stay here. Use run. Hold your freaking ground. Yo, Scronzo, put it in a body bag. Hold it. I got your motherfucker. Motherfucker shot my leg.
The longer they had us split up, the more chance they had of picking us off.
Próximo completos deve ser do God of War, tá, jovens? Eu fiz o God of War 1 e 2 já. Antes de ir pro 3, eu vou fazer um completos do Chains of Olympus e Ghost of Sparta em um mesmo vídeo. Os dois no mesmo vídeo, tá? Deve ser o próximo completos. Dando sequência, né? Encerrar Max Payne aqui, dar sequência em God of War. E assim caminha a humanidade.
The dead bodies didn't need them.
Eu tenho que fazer Dead Space 2 também. Já tem mais de ano que eu fiz do 1 e até agora não fiz do 2.
Be cool.
Don't tell me to be cool. You Max Payne?
Who?
Very fucking funny.
Whatever.
You're Max Payne. I thought he was fucking Max Payne.
Confusing, huh?
Hey, you make one more move, and this guy, whoever the fuck he is gonna get fucking dead. Look, man, give yourself up, and DeMarco might have a change of conscience, huh? Might grant you one last reprievement. Ain't no reprievement gonna be found otherwise.
I don't even know who he is.
I'm gonna kill him!
Nada.
Hey, man, you all right?
Max, man, I owe you.
Essa foi cagada. Nossa!
Holy shit! What the hell is going on here?
Don't worry about it. Just get out of here, okay?
Sounds like a fucking war is going on.
Calm down.
Some poor bastard quite literally on the graveyard shift. Must have been wondering why there were suddenly more bodies above ground than below.
Sniper! Shit!
All I can hope for is that he didn't even hear the shot that killed him.
Get down! Shot came from the top of the mausoleum! Up in the tower!
This is the only way through.
If I lay down cover, can you move up on him?
That's anyone's guess.
Go, Max! Move to the tomb! Don't let them draw you out!
Meu Deus, mano, você pode matar alguém aí fazendo um favor? Tô reparando que você não tá matando ninguém, cara.
Sure. Right up to the moment my head gets blown off.
You gotta move again. I'll give you cover. Wait on me. Wait! Don't give that sniper anything to aim. Put one in his head.
Shoot the fucker!
Kill!
Oh, come on! Son of a gun!
No, are you hurt?
O jeito que os caras descem a escada já é impressionante, né, mano? As perninhas assim fazendo movimento.
Run, duck, flank. Easy orders to give when you're way behind the front line.
Pra época, né? Tem jogo até hoje que sobe a escada, mal dobra o joelho. Você tá me xingando, mano? Eu que tô aqui me expondo, avançando, matando todo mundo, tem que ser xingar. Todo mundo xinga minha mãe, pra começo de conversa. Pronto.
We'd come in here to hide, not very successfully as things turned out.
Freeze!
As opposed to what? Disco dance?
Shut the fuck up, half-caste. Turn around. Turn around. Move. Move! Hold it! That way, you fucking jokers. Move!
Where are we going?
Hey, take it easy.
You killed my son. You killed my fucking son. My boy. My only son.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Fuck you! Sorry for your loss. But your son was killed in gun battle. A battle he started.
Shut your fucking mouth! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fuck you! You killed my son! You fucking spick! Ow! You killed my son! Dig! Now!
I have to admit, I almost felt bad for the guy.
Dig!
Sure, he had lived a bad life, but I, of all people, knew that living with this grief would be payment enough for any sins. Still, perhaps not so bad that I was prepared to dig my own grave and let these Goombas kill me without even getting some dirt on their hands.
Your body ain't gonna bury itself. Dig, motherfucker!
I didn't want to tell the guy there were 45 other bodies in the cemetery that weren't receiving their Christian rites. I figured the Gravedigger Act would buy us some time.
I'm getting tired just watching you.
Boom! Where are you going, otario?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
All right, follow me.
I'll hit you sooner or later. Give me some.
Ai.
You're good. I got you.
Ai.
All right, we got you. On my way. Is this what you wanted?
Deixa eu só ver se tem um trem dourado ali.
The morgue. How appropriate.
son of a... Go get the son of a bitch! You're a dead man,
These hitmen getting to you? Keep it
Caramba,
together.
mano, você tá me chutando no chão, velho.
Saying goodbye is painful.
Hey, psst, this way. Up there. Go on. Go, go, go.
You can go first.
All right, gentlemen, thank you.
This place looks about as good as any to make a stand.
At least the coroner won't have to go far to go to work.
Like I said, Passo's always had a good sense of humor.
We gotta find a phone. I got a connection in Queens who can help us.
Huh. All right.
Spread out! And clear every room before you move on. We don't want to miss these damn fools.
Our SOS was gonna have to wait.
Legal que o cara já, né? Muito bom. Nem esperou os caras aproximar um pouquinho mais pra pegar um monte de uma vez.
Can't move here, Max. You gotta get up there and take him out. Come on, man, get up there, take him out.
Tá bom, tá bom. O cara virou o Sonic do nada ali, o Neo, o escolhido.
This was the place, if not the time, to play my dirge. It didn't come out right, but I wasn't in much of a state to do anything, apart from kill people. Maybe that's the only thing I'm good for in any circumstance.
Vamos dar um Elton John ali no piano. Nikita, you never know.
Okay, find that phone. Make a call. There's gotta be a landline in that office, man. I think we'll be all right.
Yeah, at least for a little while.
Let me just call somebody, get a little help, and we'll get out of here. Hey, it's me. Look, we really need to get out of New Jersey. Yeah, things are heating up. We got like half the New Jersey mob after us. And a cemetery in Hoboken.
Here I was again, halfway down the world, and still looking at the bodies of women I was supposed to protect. Only difference now is, I didn't understand the language.
Vai pra lá! Tranquilo, pode ficar tranquilo. Fica nessa parede, seu americano de merda! Que porra tá acontecendo aqui? Que merda tá acontecendo aqui?
Haven't you figured out I don't speak your fucking language?
Seu gringo de merda! Cala a boca, seu gringo!
That's right, I may be a moron, but here's the thing. I ain't quite as dumb as I seem.
It was time to get out of there. Seemed like someone had decided to carry out some impromptu justice on the street life below. I'd failed Rodrigo and I'd failed Fabiana. In that awful nightclub, the stadium, the docks. I'd been given enough chances to make this right, and again, I'd blown it. Perhaps this was my punishment from the fates. Keep reliving the same mistakes for all eternity.
É. Nham, 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 nham.
I guess sobriety is relative.
Você tá bem? Quer band-aid aí, meu amigo?
It was a goddamn war zone. I had to assume Giovanna and Marcelo were out there somewhere. Maybe I still had a chance to get somebody in that family through the day in one piece.
Ninguém viu. Ninguém sabe. A bala veio, né? De algum lugar. Igual no Tropa de Elite 2, que eu não vou fazer uma cena Tropa de Elite 2. Essa bala veio aí da... né? Vamos embora. Deixa aí, vamos embora. Não quero falar que cena é, que é spoiler do 2.
The place was swarming with cops, but they weren't there for me, as far as I could tell. And I'd blundered my way into enough clusterfucks for one day. If these fools could buy me some time, I might have a chance to get to Marcelo and Giovanna before somebody put a bullet in their heads too.
Deixa os caras passar que a treta não é minha, não é mesmo? Isso, Tropa de Elite 2, tá tendo uma rebelião dentro da prisão. E o Capitão Nascimento tá orientando o Matias na invasão. Que tem a cena do Seu Jorge lá que ele aparece. É nessa cena da rebelião. E aí os presos tá matando presos, que é facção matando facção inimiga, né? E aí... Pera aí.
Giovanna and Marcelo were still alive, but I didn't hold out much hope they'd stay that way for long. I'd already lost the ransom money, got the hostage killed, and I was only just getting started. This was turning into another fine example of private security work.
E aí o Bop tem a instrução de invadir pra parar, né? Pra acabar com a rebelião, né? Aí o Capitão Nascimento fala pro Matias: não, segura aí. Deixa ele se matar um pouco aí, deixa dar uma esvaziada. Daí você vai, segura um pouco.
I'd heard about these raids. Rena-thugs in body armor sending a message to the poor that the cops are still in charge. When they hit the favelas, they came in hard and fast. And anyone was fair game, as I was about to find out.
E vocês sabiam que ia ter Tropa de Elite 3, velho? Vocês botam fé que tinha projeto pra ter o terceiro filme? Mas não rolou porque o diretor foi até ameaçado de morte aqui no Brasil por várias pessoas diferentes. Aí não teve, ele foi embora do Brasil e não teve o 3, cara. Meu Deus do céu, velho. Tem que rir pra não chorar, né?
The odds of me getting out of there alive, let alone Giovanna and Marcello, were narrowing with every passing second. I was still alive, and still not all that happy about it. Why did the easy way out never come? Maybe I thought I didn't deserve it.
A gente já tá quase concluindo essa etapa aqui.
Você tá me tirando,
Fala
porra?
alguma coisa, seu filho da
Onde tá
puta!
o seu chefe, seu filho da puta? Cadê o Serrano?
Não, mano, eu não sei nada, porra. Eu tava indo pra casa, mano. Eu tenho família, eu
Põe um
trabalho.
saco na cabeça desse
Não,
merda.
não!
Não é nada! Filho da perna! Me dá um segundo!
Nossa, mas o cara ali morreu de susto, mano. Esse cara nem encostou no pescoço. O cara caiu igual um frango.
Man, I was guessing these guys didn't spend their spare time studying the Geneva Convention. Jesus Christ, these bastards weren't playing games.
Pega, porra! No chão! Falei no chão, cara!
These were the same paramilitary cops I had seen executing fools after the failed kidnapping at the party. Nasty business. If these were the guys De Silva was worried about, maybe he had a point.
De pé, rapaz! Vamos, porra! Vamos, caralho!
Yes, this was definitely them. Jesus Christ, these bastards made the NYPD look like the Hare Krishnas. I couldn't make much sense of what I was seeing, but I had the feeling it wasn't that strange for anyone else. I had no option but to take the scenic route. These charmers weren't there to make a couple of arrests. They were bussing them out by the dozen.
But who was I to cast judgment on proper police procedure and justifiable use of force?
Puxou essa puta aqui! Traz essa puta aí!
Não posso esperar pra sair daqui. Escória de merda. Eles nunca aprendem a lição. Traficantes e viciados, né? Espera o quê?
Acho que agora eu vou enfrentar só policial corrupto.
Atire nele! Agora!
Nossa, cara massa, velho. O cara deu uns passos aí, depois tomou tiro na cabeça, velho. Como se fosse... um reflexo do corpo, entendeu? Tipo, ele tava andando, aí o cérebro desligou, mas ele ainda deu uns 2 ou 3 passos ainda.
It seemed like as good a place as any to lie low and get my bearings. Problem was, some other fine gentleman had the same idea. I'd gone from out of luck to unarmed and shit out of luck. Another reminder, not that I needed one, that any low point can always go lower, as my new friends were about to find out. It was Sao Paulo's finest, and a busload of lucky winners they'd picked out earlier. I decided I might as well follow them. I was lost, and they were going somewhere, and it was the closest I was going to get to a plan. Where were they taking them? Did they have Marcelo and Giovanna? Was this just an average favela raid or something more? When all you're left with is questions, I guess your only option is to go with your gut. And my gut was telling me that band of merry men would lead me to some answers. Answers I'd soon wish I'd never received. What was going on here? They looked like the same paramilitaries from the stadium in office attacks. Something felt wrong. In fact, everything felt wrong. Anytime those guys decided to join the party, you could be sure it wasn't gonna end in a piñata and a slice of cake. What the fuck was this? The vigilantes doing an exchange with the death squad cops? Were they buying people? What the hell for? None of this made too much sense. These two were serious operatives. One was a band of hired killers and the other supposed to keep the peace. Yet they were doing deals. Now I had to find Giovanna and Marcelo. Without a better plan, I thought I'd better follow this bastard.
Não faz isso não, viu? Por favor, não faz isso não. Vamos acabar com essa porra. Cala a boca, sua puta. Vem pra cá.
Here was Giovanna and Marcelo. What the hell were they about to do to him?
Marcelo!
fazendo? Filho da puta! Você tá fudido, gringo!
You bastard.
Giovanna! It's gonna be okay. No, 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 no. You don't want to do that. Come on. Go, 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 go. Why did they do that to Marcelo?
It's a legendary gang way of killing people.
These are no ordinary street gang.
I guess they want people to think they are. With this, they can justify the killings of today and the people they took.
Shh! Quem fez isso? Foi americano. Foi? Foi?
He's blaming you for the death of his friend.
Porra de americano. Seu morre, porra. Caralho. Contra ele. Mata ele. Pode deixar, eu mato.
After a couple of hours of lying and shit, you learn to appreciate what you've got. And right now, all we had was each other. I was a wreck, and Giovanna, well, I knew what she'd seen no amount of drugs or therapy could erase. That kind of pain follows you around forever. The constant shadow of a wasted life. The poor girl had been through enough. We had to find a way out of there. Giovanna was calling Passos. I didn't know if this was a good place to hide or not. When half the local police force and a crew of paramilitary psychopaths want to send you upstairs, I reasoned the crowd was as good a place as any. At least when we got shot. Maybe some kind soul would take a video and put it on the internet.
Let's go. I just saw a cop looking at me.
All right.
Passo said there's a good place to hide in the back.
Just try to stay calm. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go.
I guess this is it.
No, keep going. That's a girl. Here, come on. This way. In here. Just try to stay calm, all right? I know this is fucked up.
I'm pretty calm. I'm also pregnant.
You gotta be shitting me.
Me and Raul, Passos you call him. We just want to live somewhere, away from this shit.
I understand. I wanted that too, a long time ago.
What happened?
Just didn't work out that way.
Sorry to hear that.
Maybe things will be different. For you two, I mean. Passos is a lucky guy. Shh, shh, shh.
Já, chefe.
I don't think these guys are here for your baby shower. Get down. Stay out of sight.
Okay.
Disperse e procure por toda parte. Hein? Temos que achar a menina e o americano também.
Tá bom.
Ok, chefe.
Aí toda vez que o Max fica numa situação como essa, de proteger uma mulher, ele acha que é uma, sei lá, uma chance de redenção.
Vou te matar!
Listen to me, it's gonna be okay. Just calm down, I said.
Calm down? Are you out of your mind?
Vamos lá, vamos ver esse filho da puta! Vamos pegar eles, lá!
They're going to kill us!
Nossa, mulher, pelo amor.
Be here soon.
There isn't going to be a soon if we stay here. We have to move.
Giovanni, get down!
Oh, meu Deus!
Senhor. Calma aí. Ah, legal. Sempre tem uma arminha dourada, sempre tem.
Oh, thank God!
You okay?
Yeah.
Here, quick, climb under here and open the gate from the other side, quick! Stay right here while I check it out. Make sure you stay out of sight.
I can't do this!
Ah, Zangado, você não acha que eles estão retratando aqui os bandidos como se fosse terrorista? E não é praticamente isso? Não é praticamente isso? Quando uma facção pega outro cara de uma facção inimiga, ou quando o cara é traidor, considerado traidor dentro do grupo deles, os caras não arrancam a cabeça dos caras, velho? Arranca coração. Esses dias atrás aí eu tinha visto uma matéria que os caras tinham arrancado coração de uma... Não, eu acho que era dentro do próprio grupo mesmo. O cara tinha feito alguma coisa lá que era um crime grave. Os caras arrancaram o coração do cara, velho. Estilo Indiana Jones mesmo. Eu não entendi estilo Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones, acho que Indiana Jones 2, cara. Eu acho que é o 2. Tem uma cena que tem um sacrifício. Que o cara arranca o coração do cara vivo na cena, assim. E eu vi quando eu era criança, isso me traumatizou, assim.
Short of riding in on a parade float, we couldn't have made our arrival more obvious. We had to hide someplace out of the open.
Acho que o cara falava Kalima, uma coisa assim, ficava repetindo um termo lá e arrancava o coração do cara. Eu vi isso na sessão da tarde, na Globo, eu era criança, velho. Eu ia ter uns 8, 10 anos. De tarde, passou um homem arrancando o coração do outro, velho.
An army of paramilitaries and only my face made the front page. More publicity I didn't need.
Eu fiquei com muito medo. Eu adorava Indiana Jones. Eu fiquei com muito medo.
What's happening? Is it safe?
Locked. And there was still the small matter of the traumatized girl sobbing behind the trash can. I had to get this poor girl out of there.
Oh my God. Max!
Come on.
What's going on? What's going on?
I don't know, but we gotta get the hell out of here. Let's go.
We're not going to make it, are we?
We'll be fine. We just gotta lay low till Passos gets here. This wasn't looking good. What the hell were Giovanna and Marcelo thinking going in there by themselves? Guess their plan was no more idiotic than mine, and I couldn't really fault them for losing faith in the Broncos security detail.
Just check this. We need to get out of the open.
A barely recovering alcoholic and an unarmed pregnant woman. We were hardly a SEAL team. I put our life expectancy at 5 minutes.
Hey.
If we were lucky.
If you can lift me up there, I'll see if I can lower it down.
All right.
Ready. Got it?
Giovanna was a brave girl. She wasn't giving up. And I guess that meant neither could I.
Well done.
De nada.
Stay close and keep quiet.
God damn it! Eles estão lá em cima na sacada! Mete fogo!
Oh no, get down!
Pelo amor de Deus!
Acerta ele!
What now? There's no way down!
Hold on! Can you get through to that next room?
Yes, I think so.
Well, that may be our best bet. Go on, I'll meet you there.
Are you sure?
Yeah, don't worry. I'll find a way through. Just stay quiet and keep down.
Vamos procurar a arma dourada.
I was getting good at this.
Max! 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 I can't see a way down here either!
There has to be something.
Pega, mata, mata, mata!
Oh my God!
Pega!
Max, look out!
Você vai pagar por...
O cara jogou bomba errado. Ah, dava pra eu matar os caras sim, velho. Ah, já foi.
Tá lá, menina! Vem!
Ah! Max! There's still more up here!
Shit.
Nossa, velho, que louco.
Continua!
Are you okay?
I think so. There must be a way to drop those stairs down.
Wait a second. I'm going to try something.
Good.
Deixa eu dar um bizu rapidão, daí a gente sobe.
day 2 of sobriety was going about as well as day 1.
Come on, let's get the hell away from here. Go on, it's okay. I'm right behind you.
Ah, o garoto taco de beisebol. Lembram dele? No 1 e no 2?
As Aventuras do Captain Baseball Bat Boy. Episódio 204. Nosso herói idoso encontrou o esconderijo do Saci, onde ele mantém sua namorada, Bicycle Helmet Girl, como refém.
Ela não é minha namorada.
Me ajuda, me ajuda! Me ajuda, Captain Baseball Bad Boy! Mesmo sendo um velho rabugento que ainda usa roupas de jovem.
Mas quase ele não consegue levantar o taco, quando de repente ele tem uma ideia brilhante.
Eu tô velho demais pra usar esse taco. Tá na hora de trocar por algo que um velho usaria.
Captain Baseball Bad Boy sacou seu melhor taco de golfe.
Acorda! Acorda!
Eu ganhei, filha da puta!
Eu te amo, Captain Baseball Bad Boy!
Eca!
Assista ao próximo episódio para ver as incríveis aventuras do Captain Baseball Bad Boy.
With little hope.
I must be losing it.
There's someone down there.
Me dê cobertura! Calma, já te vi, mano! Estou com você! Filho da puta!
Preciso de cobertura!
Você tá ok, cara?
Why are they doing this, Max? This is so fucked up!
Our day had started with us hiding in filth, and got progressively worse. My luck was running true to form. Or rather, I was running true to form.
O desfecho dessa situação aqui do Brasil vai ser muito massa, velho. Vai ser bem da hora. Um outro filme que eu acho que tem bastante influência no estilo, assim, principalmente no momento das cinemáticas, que são coisas hollywoodianas, de explosão e tal, que rolou aqui com o Max, é Duro de Matar, velho.
Should we wait here for Passos?
No, it's not safe enough. Come on. Damn it.
Max!
Quiet!
You're the one breaking in.
No, you're the one breaking in. Come on. Get your leg up. All right. Got it? Open the door.
Shh. Listen.
Check it out. Stay here.
Eu tô te dando cobertura! Te dando cobertura! Vamos! Levanta aí! Cobertura! Vamos! Você tá... Mete fogo nele! Tô te pegando, mano!
Vocês notaram o detalhe ou não? Quando você tá trocando tiro com os caras se escondem, certo? Mas se você para de atirar um tempinho, eles vão se expor. Ou se você faz barulho de recarregar, se estiver perto, fazer... Aí ele levanta pra mudar de posição pra tentar atirar em você. Eles têm esse nível de percepção. Às vezes eles voltam. Última chance. Já tá mandando em mim, né?
Wishful thinking. Maybe there was a security switch somewhere.
Passos could have arrived already. We've got to get out of this place.
Acabou, esconde, sua putinha de merda! Dá condolência pra sua família!
I'm here. It's okay. Shit. Come here, this way. You ever driven a bus before?
Of course I haven't.
Ever shot anybody?
No.
Well, it's drive or shoot, sister, and right now, I reckon I'll be better at the shooting. Come on, you can do this. All right, now listen to me. When I give you the word, I want you to slam it into gear, full on the gas, and drive us the hell out of here.
What?
Just drive the fucking thing straight and keep on going. Relax. You can do this. Ready? Go.
I can't control this thing!
You're doing fine!
Oh my god!
Try to stay calm.
Esse momento do ônibus aqui é velocidade máxima, né? É o Keanu Reeves com a Sandra Bullock.
Keep going!
I don't know what I'm doing!
Just keep your foot on the gas!
Cuidado!
Careful! Try to keep us straight.
Sorry! Meu Deus! Oh no! Ah! Max!
Yeah, I see it.
Nossa!
Sorry! Watch out!
keep your foot on the gas.
I don't know what I'm doing.
A Sandra Bullock parecia uma princesa da Disney nesse filme de Velocidade Máxima, cara. E tão linda que ela era.
Look, Passadas.
Just drive. Hold on.
We're okay. We're okay. You good?
Yes.
That's a handy piece of driving. We gotta get out of here. Quick. Son of a bitch. Quick. Come on. Giovanna, go. I need you to get up to the roof of this building and get the Passos. Tell them to wait for me. Now go. Jump. Go.
E foi Velocidade Máxima que lançou Keanu Reeves na carreira de ator de filmes de ação. Porque antes disso ele era só um bonitinho lá que fazia umas comédiazinhas, tal, Bill e Ted. Bill e Ted é muito famoso, né? Virou até desenho animado, passava desenho animado também do Bill e Ted. Mas ele era um ator assim, era só um rostinho bonito. Velocidade Máxima foi o que meio que consagrou ele mesmo a grandes papéis. Ele fez vários, né? Caçadores de Emoção mesmo é um filme que eu idolatro. É uma temática super idiota, mas eu gosto demais, velho. E tem influência, como eu falei pra vocês, não só em Payday, mas em GTA. E The Last of Us 2 também.
I was just about to run to the roof when my savior and friend, the man whose unborn child I had just killed for, decided to leave without me.
Oi, Max! Get in, quick!
I can't believe that bastard just flew off on me. After everything we've been through, I saved his girlfriend's life.
Who? Raul Passos?
Yeah, Raul Passos.
Yeah, I know. I thought you guys were very close.
We were.
Well, you know what? I did a background check.
Jesus.
I mean, I thought the two of you worked for Rodrigo Branco.
Yeah, so?
So? Did you get paid by Victor?
Victor, no.
Well, Raul Passos did. 6 times. Dating back to a few months before you turned up. He even paid for a ticket for him to go to New York.
Why?
I don't know, my guess is to meet you.
But why?
I don't know, maybe he liked you. Maybe he thought you needed a break.
That's funny.
I don't know, maybe he wanted some dumb gringo to come down here to shoot things up and maybe to take the watch for Rodrigo when he got shot.
I don't believe that.
Why? Because you're not a dumb gringo? Or because you are?
You know, I have no fucking clue anymore.
Okay. Let me ask you something.
What?
Well, what is it that you really thought that you were doing down there in Panama? And don't tell me you're so naive as to think you were just down there guarding a woman.
I didn't know what to say. I had been so loaded in Panama, I could scarcely remember my own name. I know things had got real heavy.
Lá vem música.
Panama had been my second job with Passos.
Hey, Max! Max! Come on!
The first had been easy. Money for banging waitresses at some fancy wedding in the Caribbean. This seemed like another easy gig. It was the middle of the day, and like any self-respecting idiot, I was half cut.
No, son, nothing like doing some good blows, some good friends on a boat. Daphne! Come here, I love this one.
Marcello, you're going to be the death of me? Alfredo Morchan!
It sure beats New Jersey, huh, Max?
Some ways.
Hey, come on, it's awesome!
Yeah. Everybody's drunk and tanned and listening to house music. Most of them have plastic surgery and they're all doing blow. I guess it is kind of like Jersey, huh?
That's very funny, Max. Hey, Saúde!
Oh. I gotta quit drinking so much. I'll give myself serious liver damage.
Yeah, big deal. You can always get a new one. Relax.
I hope you're not drinking on the job, gentlemen. Kidding, I hope you are. Just stay off the yayo, I don't have enough to share. I'm kidding again. Oh, Mikey, even though we just met, I feel like we are good friends, you know? I feel like safe with you guys. Know that, like real safe.
That's great.
Yeah, and I love New York. The East Hamptons, do you know it?
Not really. I spent my honeymoon in Montauk.
Oh, where's that?
It's just down the road.
Whatever. Last time I was there, I got so wasted, I nearly shit myself. I didn't know you were married.
Yeah, well, my wife passed away.
Good. No, not good. Bad. Real bad. But good because now I can get you laid a lot. It is great to be single, hey? I love a woman. She's with another and she doesn't want to know it. Fuck her. I mean, could you believe that shit?
Okay.
Excuse me, I'm going to go to speak to Felipe. Felipe! You crazy crackhead! Lay off the yayo, eh? Passos. Walk with me. Yeah. What's the deal with this guy, eh? He's kind of stuck up.
He's a good guy.
Yeah, sure, tá bom, but have him smile a bit more, you know? Because life is good! Where's the truck?
It's coming. Hey, soon.
Passos.
Yeah.
I gotta go lay down.
Okay.
¡No hay nadie aquí! ¡Esta también está vacía!
¡Está, hijo de puta!
¡Ahí está el enemigo! ¡Préstalo!
There was no avoiding it. I had to clean house.
¡Malditas gonorreas! Dame um momento!
Bora, mano. Os caras estão super cautelosos ali no fundo. Vamos, mano. Vem pra cima.
¡No sobrevivirás! ¡Sí! ¡Ahora mismo!
Ah, eu não posso examinar os itens enquanto tiver gente viva.
Leaving survivors was a bad idea.
Caramba! E aí, filho, você bugou aí no canto?
The dead guys looked like soldiers in one of those Central American guerrilla armies. Pirates with a manifesto. Psychos with a dream. That sort of bullshit. Passos had the name of the bar where I was drinking my life away. I should have put things together then, instead of waiting for De Silva to walk me through it real slow. I had a way of making any space my own. The boat was well appointed. The room belonged to Passos, my partner in crime. Or maybe someone else's. The bed was made. I could only guess that Passos was upstairs in the thick of it, whatever it was. Booze, coke, pills. You could get whatever party favor you wanted on this vessel.
Imagina os caras entrar dentro do lugar, matar geral e o Max não acordar.
The radio. Maybe I could send out an SOS.
Disparos en la cubierta inferior. Vete a ver qué pasa. Asegúrate de que los burros no derrochen municiones con los tripulantes. Todos los demás siguen buscando.
It certainly wasn't the first time I'd woken up with a hangover, long after a party had turned sour. The need to get out of the boat's hull and onto the upper deck as soon as possible was countered by the probability of running into another hijacker. I had to move carefully.
¡Está ahí!
¡Muérete ya mismo, maricón!
The fire was sucking oxygen from the room. I didn't care if I got shot the second I got out of there. I needed one more gulp of fresh air before I died. It was like the need for a wake-up whiskey after a 2-day bender. How to shut off the fuel feeds. Move, Max. I shut down one engine, but it didn't make much difference.
breathe again. Now the boat could get back to smelling like suntan oil, stale margaritas, and greed.
Oye, un poco de cobertura.
Nossa, velho.
So this was the famous Panama Canal. We could have gone to the moon while I was passed out and I wouldn't have noticed.
Olha, não teve uma arma dourada.
While I'd been dead to the world, some of my shipmates were just plain dead. Where had they taken them? It was a different scene than the one I'd stumbled away from. Where was everyone? I still didn't know what the hell happened.
Hehe. Ó.
I didn't like to think what was behind the door. They didn't help with my sea legs, but they sure as shit felt good.
Nossa, o Max tá falando bem mais nessa fase aqui, né, cara?
The guys up ahead weren't dealing with passengers like the rest of them. Maybe I should have realized then that this was no ordinary kidnap job. Something on the boat had attracted the sharks.
Ooh!
Whatever they were looking for appeared to be gone.
Mas esse iate aqui é melhor que a minha casa, mano. Como pode ter gente tão rica no mundo assim?
Daphne Bernstein, a recent divorcee, making the most of her considerable settlement, and Marcella was making the most of her. I don't want to think about it. The pirates wouldn't get everything.
Hijo de puta, aquí no hay nada. Miguel, vení para acá.
É legal que os caras falam vários idiomas aqui no jogo, né? Os idiomas nativos, assim.
There was something firing these guys other than good old-fashioned socialist zeal. What were they looking for? It didn't make sense. Why would they leave the jewels and rip open the walls? It didn't occur to me just what the other cargo on board could be.
I was on a ghost ship in a ghost canal. The whole thing creeped me the hell out.
Caramba, tem sala de reunião, um monte de quarto, bar, área de dança.
Daphne's ship was always stocked.
Caramba. Dois helicópteros. Ah, que mentira! O cara mancando. Agora foi.
And the band played on.
Lembra que nos Macs anteriores você interagia no piano?
¡Anda, anda! ¡Está abierto!
¡Ay! ¡Ay!
¡No escaparás con la vida!
É o que eu falei pra vocês, jovens. Vai ficar mais difícil. Já ficou. Ah! Na boca.
Maybe there was something on the bridge. I checked every other inch of the boat. I spotted Passos and Marcelo. If I'd known back then that they'd been up to no good while I was fighting my way through a band of violent paramilitaries and a worse hangover, I might not have wanted to get over to them so bad.
Hey, Passos!
At the time, I hadn't thought too much about this. I hadn't thought too much about anything. Now I remember it, it didn't seem quite so kosher.
What about, what's her name? Daphne?
Do whatever you think is best.
I think it's best we try to go find her.
Yeah, okay, let's go. Nah.
See? I didn't think Passos was a bad guy. He didn't need to try to save this woman or the crew.
Through here.
Didn't realize you knew your way around here.
They were using that building to get across the canal.
¡Muévanse, muévanse! ¡Está ahí! ¡Ándale! ¿Dónde, dónde? ¡Mierda!
Come on! We're gonna get her, let's get her!
There was some equipment in the truck next to me.
Cara, mas eu tô tomando muito tiro.
There's gotta be a reason why they're going across the canal.
Muito tiro mortal, velho.
allá abajo a la derecha.
Come on, I don't know how much time we have.
Here goes.
We can get across up top.
Se tem 5 caras, eu tenho que matar os 5, velho. Porque aquele cara ali, mano, olha ele ali. Olha ele parado. É só pra isso que você serve, né? Ah, velho.
Cobertura, por favor. Ok, no seas niño.
I don't know what I expected to find. On a boat full of drunks and bullshit artists, I'd been the cabaret act. Shooting whatever came in front of me was easier than coming to terms with that reality.
¡Coño de su madre!
Nossa, o cara foi de escudo mesmo, mano. Vocês viram que eu já tenho algumas armas douradas, né? Vocês perceberam?
It was nice to see a friendly face in Panama. My own private welcoming party.
¡Aburrime! ¡Aburrime que me están dando bala!
I blocked out all my questions. All I thought about was getting to Daphne Bernstein before it was too late. Americans had a long and checkered history of involvement in Panama. This was my sorry chapter, for what it's worth. Jesus Christ.
Fuck, man. This is brutal. I didn't think things would be like this.
I should have jumped in that goddamn canal myself and swum my way back to New York.
Let me ask you again, Max. What do you think you were really doing in Panama?
I was drinking.
People died. Innocent people. Who do you think robbed you?
I don't know. I was told it was people who disliked Daphne Bernstein, something about an unpleasant divorce.
Her ex-husband worked on Wall Street. Do you think he has easy access to Panamanian death squads?
Guess I didn't really think about it.
You were smuggling something, weren't you?
No. I mean, I didn't realize it at the time. I didn't think too much about it, but yes, Marcelo did drive off with something. I don't know what. I didn't see him until we got to Brazil a week or so later.
I think it was money. I think Marcelo and Victor have a friendly banker there in Panama. Your little cruise was to deliver the cash to him because there it's easier to launder.
But I thought the Broncos were rich.
Rodrigo's rich. The other two, they live well, but they don't have real money. Victor's campaigns were always financed by his brother. That is the way among certain rich families there. The eldest brother is the king. You know, he gets everything. The other two, not so much.
And now Rodrigo's dead.
Exactly. And Marcelo, too. It's an awful tragedy for Victor, huh? A man running on a law and order ticket, you know, whose brothers have both been killed in such terrible circumstances. A true patriot.
What about Marcelo?
Marcelo was an idiot. Were this true, I certainly don't believe he could possibly have known about it. But I do believe some other scheme, you know, some other bullshit. Whatever that cash was, Victor could have talked him into something. I don't know yet.
And Passos?
Well, Passos is a bum ex-cop. He failed in America, failed in Sao Paulo. He was surrounded by more money and more poverty than his tiny little head can handle. You think guys like that can't be bought?
No, but
But nothing. He's probably not a bad guy. He's just a man caught in the crossfire of a very rich family.
What about me?
You. You're the fall guy. The American. Running around, acting like the action hero. Killing lots of people. You're a stroke of genius.
That ain't how it is.
You were an angry ex-cop. You were sitting in a bar with a history of violence and a history of a bad temper. You were perfect.
Me and Passos went to the academy together.
Did you?
I don't fucking know.
Okay, let's take a drive, Max. You want to do some good? You want to get yourself killed in a good cause? Then I need you to check something out for me.
Like
What?
That incident at the favela today. Now, some of my officers say a bus drove off some captives.
They did, I saw it.
But no captives were ever booked.
They probably handed them off to the paramilitary death squads, the,
Caixa Preta?
Right.
Who did?
I don't know, the cops. The other cops, the cops who shoot on sight.
The UFE?
Right.
Max, you see that building there?
The Imperial Palace Hotel?
Yeah, that's what it says. People go in there in large groups under armed guard. But it isn't a police station, and no one comes out of there.
Why don't you just go in and bust the joint? Get a warrant.
I'm only a cop, Max.
So you keep saying. Time to find out what was going on here. I didn't fancy booking myself in the presidential suite, so went looking for the basement. I wasn't too excited about the acoustics in this place. A couple of gunshots would sound like I'd walked in here with a goddamn marching band. It wasn't pretty, but I guess none of what was about to happen was gonna be. It was the question I kept on asking myself. How could I have been so blind? I was convinced the Broncos had gotten the wrong man for the job, but maybe De Silva was right. I was the stooge. The bad joke everybody got but me.
Isso aqui supostamente era pra ser a Cracolândia, né? Que é um bagulho que eu nunca vou conseguir entender. Como... Sabe? Como, velho? Como?
Esse filho da puta tá pesado pra caralho. Ele tá cheio de chumbo. Ah, comeu um boi.
You can't unsee something, but you can dull the effect. Ufe. Was there anything they didn't have a grubby hand in? A few days earlier, I'd have called it a coincidence, but I'd written off too many of those already.
Aqui em Cuiabá tem uns locais também que a gente vê bastante cracudo, mas não uma cidade deles, né? Um bairro deles.
The Imperial Palace Hotel was a 5-star bona fide shithole. I needed to find out why guests were checking in by the busload and checking out by the bag load. Maybe the service would be better upstairs.
Mesma coisa. O quê? Você não tá fazendo nada, tô fazendo tudo sozinho.
Como é que eu não tô pegando nada, rapaz? Tô trabalhando aqui, ficando de olho e escutando você reclamar. Ó. Olha o quê? Para com essa viadagem, para de reclamar. Saco.
Pior que atirar sem olhar você bota marromena ali, cara, e vai, velho. Tô vendo essa arma que o
Cuidado, ele está vindo nessa direção!
que o Max tá empunhando aqui. Me lembrou John Wick 4. Não é a mesma arma, só me lembrou. Mas tem uma cena no John Wick 4 que é uma das mais insanas da saga John Wick. Que o John tem uma arma lá que tem uma lanterna. Por isso que eu lembrei que tem que ter essa lanterna na ponta. E eu não sei que arma é, velho. Eu não sou um entendedor de armas de fogo, sabe? Mas é uma arma que ele atira e sai uns bagulho de fogo, mano. O cara voa e incendeia. E aí tem uma cena que a câmera fica meio que... Parece até uma cena de jogo de videogame, cara. A câmera fica ali meio fixa e ele vai se movendo pelo cenário. É muito absurda essa cena. É muito absurda. A construção dessa cena é fantástica. E ele vai dando tiro nos caras, os caras vai voando, assim, saindo os caras voam e pegam fogo. Nossa senhora.
Está com medo, cuzão? Queima no inferno, cuzão! Mata o desgraçado! Me ajuda aqui!
Meu pelotão, me ouçam! Vamos avançar, tá ok, amiguinhos? Falar em John Wick, né, é aquela coisa, né, deu certo, aí os caras já começam a expandir, já tem uma série que eu nunca vi. E agora vai sair uma outra linha de filmes, agora com a bailarina. No primeiro... No primeiro filme dela vai ser do universo de John Wick, uma coisa assim, a bailarina. Tem até trailer já. E o John Wick faz uma ponta.
De Silva and I had the same fan club. I knew enough and he knew too much. We'd both become targets.
Hoje em dia é tão zoado com sequência, jovens, é tão obcecado com sequência, que até a lista de Schindler ia ter o 2, se fosse feito hoje em dia.
I needed to find a way upstairs.
Surely nobody would notice another hole in the wall.
Se tivesse Scarface, ia ter Scarface 2, Poderoso Chefão ia estar no 12, ia ser Velozes e Furiosos, Poderoso Chefão, ia estar no 12 já.
Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication.
É inacreditável essa obsessão de não saber fazer o bagulho, ter sucesso e seguir em frente para uma nova ideia.
I knew this thing was bigger than me. Bigger than the Broncos, but I only had a glimpse of the whole picture. Like looking in the mirror and for an instant seeing what everyone else sees. A bad caricature of a better man.
Parece que vai ter John Wick 5 também. Eu não sei como depois do final do 4, mas vai.
Buffet. That deal at the favela was getting dirtier by the minute. Those bastards were clearly in bed with the Crusher Prado. Now we just had to find out why. Starting with a bit of bedtime reading for Mr. Da Silva. When you've lived the kind of life I've lived, reality comes at you through a different lens. But nothing could have prepared me for what was on the other side of that door. I had to get those poor bastards out of there.
Get him out of here. Go. Go. Wait. I said get... Serrano.
Serrano. He looked pathetic. A man defeated. I walked away and left him to his own personal nightmare. Whatever hell this was Da Silva had sent me into, I knew I had to put an end to it. I had no choice but to push on. I didn't understand everything, and I never would, but I understood enough. Sometimes a complicated problem is best tackled with a simple solution.
Caramba, tô sem munição de vez. A gente já tá bem longe no jogo, tá, jovens? A gente deve estar na casa dos 75%, 75% já. Se não mais, tá? Na moral mesmo. Esse jogo envelheceu muito bem, cara. Muito bem. Melhor, bem melhor do que eu esperava, do que eu tinha na minha memória. É impressionante como esse jogo envelheceu bem.
This was hell on earth. De Silva was no fool. I'd have driven on off into the sunset too if I were him. But I was in too far now. Where those bastards were going, they wouldn't need medication. There it was, the soundtrack to my life. And, for a few seconds, came harmony. Finally.
Vocês percebem como esse jogo é detalhista, cara? Porque ele colocou exatamente as duas armas que eu tava utilizando em cima para poder tocar, e depois ele pegou exatamente as duas armas.
What the fuck is going on here?
How much do you want?
What have you been doing?
I am a doctor. I help people.
What have you been doing here?
It's easy for you. Listen, I know people. They will kill you. I can help you. Trust me. Please, please.
What have you been doing?
I have a lot of money. Look, look. Lots of money. I do important research. Please.
Caralho!
No, no.
Caralho!
Espera, espera. Eu posso explicar tudo. Tudinho. Não, não. Por favor. Pelo amor de Deus. Por favor, não me mata. Não, não. Pelo amor de Deus.
E aí, doutor?
For all Serrano owed me, he'd paid enough. For now, I had bigger debts to call in. Even I could guess what demolição meant. That building was condemned in more ways than one.
Eu falei do negócio do piano porque tem jogo hoje em dia, 2024, que não consegue carregar na cinemática o que você tá equipado na mão. Ou às vezes até vestido, assim, você tá com um chapéu, alguma coisa do tipo, uma máscara, ele não carrega pra cinemática.
There had to be something I wasn't seeing. It was locked from the outside. They had a fucking arsenal in here. It was time to bring this little hellhole to the ground, so I decided to put some of their C4 to good use. I'd seen some dark shit in my time, but this was something else. These vermin had gone into a place where life was cheap and found a way to get rich off it. I just wanted to finish this and get far away from here. But then, true to form, more of the rats came out of their holes.
Vocês ouviram isso? Ouvi. Ninguém sai desse prédio até esse cara tá morto.
Ah, mas eu posso fazer aqui,
Não adianta, o jogo não foi feito pra furtivo, mano. Você não precisa fazer nada, os caras já sabem exatamente onde você tá. Atira coisa. Ah! E essa mão, velho? Vai tudo mesmo pra frente. Ah. Nossa, os caras de novo, velho. No mesmo lugar, do mesmo jeito. Mas agora foi.
Seu viado, filha da puta!
Parecia a voz do Matias, mano. Bando de burguês safado.
Deu de cara com errado!
Any time I'd bought had been going real cheap. If I was gonna plant the rest of those explosives, I had to do it now.
Agora é plantar, acho que as últimas C4s.
That was the last of the explosives. I just hoped it was enough to bring down the building and all the evil in it.
Who wants to take a shot? You see what this is? Come on, anybody? Want to be a hero? I got nothing to lose, let's do it!
Que porra que tá acontecendo aqui?
Senor Neves.
What the fuck is your problem, man?
My problem? My problem? Wanna know what my problem is? You're turning humans into glue! That's what my fucking problem is!
I don't know what you're talking about, American. All I know is what I hear about you. You bodyguard for the Brancos. They are all dead. You help the poor. Today, many of them dead. You are a proper American hero.
At least I fucking tried.
Well done with your effort. The whole city is grateful. The great American savior of the poor.
That's right.
You think you made any difference? You think stopping this legitimate business venture is helping anyone?
Legitimate? You're stealing people's organs!
We pay for everything. We have the record.
Oh, so people can sell their livers? Their hearts, their eyeballs. You're insane, you sick fuck.
We kept people safe in the city. Decent people. Safe. I know a lot of powerful people.
Well, your powerful people aren't gonna help you out of this one, buddy.
E esses caras, mano, prédio desmoronando, tem um maluco que já matou mais de 1000. Você acha que eu ia ficar, velho? Que salário é esse que eu recebo? Ah. Chegou.
Porra, Diana! Filha da puta! Atingido, porra!
Oxe, mas eu tava na cobertura, caramba.
I told you the city was dangerous, friend.
Yeah, I kinda like it. It's growing on me.
Nice to see a happy tourist smiling.
What the fuck are you doing here?
I came back.
I can see that. But why?
To save you.
Oh, yeah, real hero.
Listen.
Now, come with me, Max. To Brazil. Be a chance to play the fall guy in a plot that my boss's brother's hatching to profit from the selling of human organs. Yeah, it'll be perfect for you.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about human organs, man. Victor and Marcelo are trying to teach Rodrigo a lesson. Get him to loosen the purse strings on the family money. They pressured me into doing it. You wanna die? I came back for you. I did my best. I'm having a kid, Max. I gotta go.
Fuck you.
Sure. Later. Now, let's go. Hope this thing works.
I owe you everything.
No, you don't. I'm sorry I couldn't save your sister.
I was there. It wasn't your fault.
I was paid to protect her and I didn't.
She married into a sick family.
Maybe.
I just wanted to say thank you for giving us a chance to live. I mean, as a family.
I hope it all works out for you, for all of you.
Thank you. Don't be too long.
Well, buddy, that's it.
Where are you guys gonna go?
I don't know, maybe back to New York, maybe down to Argentina. Giovanna has family in Salvador. Maybe we'll just stay there.
Yeah, I got business to take care of.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. I know it was very wrong.
It's all right, it's done. And hey, I'm having myself a fun old time. Maybe this is how things had to be. Figure I might as well die in the sunshine as die in the snow.
Look, I'm sorry I'm leaving. I got a kid coming, you know how it is.
I know how that is.
You know, I almost didn't say goodbye to you. I said to myself, maybe this guy will put a bullet in me.
Maybe I will. But not right now.
Thank you. Try to look after yourself, Max, huh? Life is worth living.
If you say so, pal.
I thought I was going to have to witness another murder.
Nah. Not him.
You ready?
I guess.
Okay. I've looked through this information you gathered. It's not very nice.
What is it?
It's the Ufe. The famous Mr. Becker.
Friend of Victor Bronco.
Yes. And the contributor to his campaigns. A government employee, of course.
And?
A weapons dealer. A murderer. This was known. A dealer in human organs. This wasn't known.
A proper gentleman.
Sure.
So you're gonna bring him down?
Yes, because I want to lose my wife and my children and then get killed myself. All that after watching him walk free.
Tell me what has to be done.
Well, officially, there's nothing I can do.
And unofficially?
Well, we can always try something a little more creative.
Creative? De Silva had promised me a 10 o'clock showcase. I had to make sure I was on stage and ready for my close-up. Diga a Becker. Que vim para ele. Ah!
Ei, olha aqui. Tropa. Ei, moço. Mano, quem é esse cara aí?
Manda tua conta, rapaz.
Vai fudeu! Eu conto ter essa maluco, pô.
Ela não desgruda dela, meu.
Ei, quem é essa cara aí?
Convidado nosso. Quebra esse otário aí.
Deixa comigo, vou dar uma lição nele.
Então, o pai dela não desgruda. Ladrão, filha da puta! Vai atrás de inocentes! Vai ver o que vai acontecer contigo mesmo aqui! É aqui que você vai se proteger, cara! Tá pensando o quê? Hã? Onde é que você vem? Fica aí, cara! E eu? Se fudeu, filha da puta! Otário! Vai morrer aí, otário! Deixa eu sair daqui, né?
Ô, segura a porta aí!
Eu vi uma outra versão. Vamos resolver aquela parada lá, hein?
Demorou.
Chega aí.
Valeu, amigo.
Hey! What are you doing here? Huh? I ask you a question.
Answer him! Answer him!
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing here?
O que você está fazendo aqui?
What are you doing here?
I don't understand. I can't hear you.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing
You
here?
hit me in the ear.
Hey, answer me! What are you doing here?
Back in the precinct after all this time. Time to find out what the hell was going on.
Nossa, é tudo errado, velho, a cena, cara. Tudo errado. O cara tá vivo ainda.
I knew nothing resembling good times lay beyond that gate, but I was gonna have to face the music sooner or later. Luckily, I wasn't the only cop with a pill problem. I guess our little stunt helped some other civic-minded people raise valid concerns about community relations. Their faces said it all. I was on their side, but how could they know that? If they came through that door, I'd be leaving as a human shield and never leaving at all. Luckily for me, for once the police arrived just in time. It sounded like all hell was breaking loose. Whatever nonsense De Silva had pulled, it seemed to be working.
Por favor, eu te fiz uma pergunta, pô. A gente tinha aquilo, respondendo. Me dá um nome. Eu só sei que teve um apagão, isso é tudo que eu sei. Você tá querendo morrer? É isso que você quer? Nós vamos morrer. De qualquer maneira, dá certo. Vamos! Não atire, por favor. Por aqui.
Eu tô parecendo o Agente 47, velho. Nesse ângulo aqui, com essa roupa.
Peraí, me cobre que eu vou correr.
Será que esse trecho aqui tem inspiração naquele filme Carandiru? Será?
Parado, senão vai tomar tiro!
Os caras sabiam que eu tava aqui através da parede, mano. Esse filme aí do Carandiru eu não tenho muita memória não, velho. Eu vi uma vez só. Não sei dizer se ainda é bom ou se envelheceu mal.
Hey, yeah, you.
Look who it is, Mr. Strip Club Scumbag.
You.
Yeah, me.
High and mighty. You ain't gonna help me.
You get what you deserve, pal.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, unbelievable.
They were legal.
Mm-hmm.
Did you leave me the fuck alone?
That pervert could enjoy his time. It was time to leave this palace before somebody treated me to an extended stay. The last few prisoners were trapped in here, and more pressingly, seemed I was too.
Traga esse traseiro aqui, eu te dou cobertura. Vou adorar te matar. Pensei que tinha sua...
Nossa, os caras aguentam 300 mil tiros, velho. Que isso? Os caras fizeram colete de adamantio, mano.
Security gotta be in that booth. Even there's a switch to those doors somewhere, or there's a whole heap of shit.
It was Monday's arrest log, as far as I could tell. And no sign of anybody from Nova Esperanza. All those poor bastards have been checked straight into the Imperial Palace Hotel. That kid had the right idea. There was no point bouncing bullets off that thing. I decided I'd try to pick up where he left off. And then immediately regretted that decision. Seemed a crying shame to let that RPG go to waste.
Boa! Ah, não, morri. Morri com a bazuca. Ah. Vai ter uma boss fight. Tá perto, não é por agora, mas vai ter uma boss fight aqui. Boss fight era mais comum, né, no Max Payne 1. Teve bastante boss fights. Que os caras desligam a realidade, né? Tipo, os chefes em Max Payne 1, vocês lembram bem, se dá 300 tiros na cabeça, o cara não morre, né? O cara tem barra de HP mesmo.
Wasn't this nice? The perfect end to a perfect trip. If someone had told me 6 months ago this was where my life was headed, I'd have ordered a double of whatever they were drinking, drunk it, then blown my head off.
Que porra você tá tentando fazer? Quebra as pernas dele! Cadê seu respeito? Não espete bala nesse...
Os caras sempre sabem onde eu tô, mano.
Another dark, rainy night. Another police station. Another futile crusade for amends. Time moves forward, and nothing changes.
Yeah.
Every bastard in the joint must have known I was on the loose by now. I couldn't afford to waste any more time.
Se eu demoro demais pra ir pro objetivo, ele também faz um comentáriozinho como se fosse uma dica, né? Eles fazem o pensamento deles ser uma dica do que você tem que fazer. Mas tem como você ficar perdido em Max Payne, né, mano? Não tem como.
Agora a sua vez! Arrebenta com ele! Fala nele, porra!
Eles também estão com essas armas mais pesadas, né, meu? Se eu já tava morrendo fácil, agora eu tô morrendo mais fácil ainda.
Police food. The same crap the world over. But I could reminisce about the old days later. For now, there was more pressing matters to deal with. Becker's blood money from the good doctor. Serrano had canceled one side of that transaction. The other was on me.
Essa versão de departamento de polícia aqui tá meio americanizada, não tá não?
They'd come from the control room. It looked like the security cameras were still running.
Estão assistindo muito Law and Order e CSI.
I figured I should check out the security monitors while I had the chance. It looked like the prisoners were giving them a run for their money. That's what happens when you hand some roided-up halfwit a commando uniform with special on the front and let him ride around his hometown in a tank playing soldiers. Sooner or later, someone's gonna decide he's not so special. There were a bunch more in the elevator, tooled up like they were about to roll into Fallujah. And of course, they were headed my way.
Ah.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source. I had to keep moving.
É, a boss fight é por aqui, mano. Na conclusão desse trecho aqui da polícia.
If there was one thing I learned since being in Sao Paulo, it was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix. Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Caramba, velho. Quantos áudios xingando mãe tem nesse jogo? Quantos áudios, assim? Fala! Fala aí, grava aí. E eu achei que GTA 3 era o que mais xingava, mano. Eu fiz completos do GTA 3, né? Vocês se lembram? Eu fiz do 3, do Vice e do San. E no GTA 3, quando você erra uma missão, os caras te chamam de tudo quanto é nome, velho. Os caras te xingam mais do que não sei o que no jogo. Só que Max Payne vence, velho.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now. AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money? I heard that was long gone. Sao Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe. I still didn't know how I'd gone from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where I was, 5,000 miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine. I'd spent my career dozing off in the briefing room. Now wasn't the time. The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing their problems onto me. My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive. I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new slum king De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume. And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver. It was starting to feel as if I'd never leave that place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself. Nothing I was gonna find in there could make a difference now. I had all the evidence I needed. Tear gas. This wasn't good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast. That would have been too easy.
É.
The bastards had me locked in. The doors were all locked. There had to be something else I wasn't seeing. My eyes and throat burned, but at least I could breathe. I was trying to work out what direction I was headed in when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed for the American physique.
Ai, errei.
There it was, the tape from the Bronco security system. Jesus, it was that guy. I had seen him in the favela, Bachmeyer, Becker's right-hand man. His time would come, him and Becker.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
É, ainda tem mais um trechinho. Achei que já era aquela hora já, a boss fight. Essa daqui, ela que não é muito firme não, pra mirar.
I couldn't get that tape out of my head. Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab. I had to push on.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
Then you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Nossa, que louco. É aquele cara lá que é o boss, tá? Não o final. O boss que eu vou enfrentar aqui. Meu Deus, mano. Que isso?
Você não tem chance nenhuma.
Ah, não? Já matei mais de 1000. Acabou minha munição. Morri.
pile of bodies and still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past. It was a little late to be thinking about precautions, but something told me this shit show was barely through the warm-up act. Rodrigo, Giovanna, Passos, everyone who'd meant anything was gone. Like so many times before, I'd found myself alone, locked on a course of destruction. It was at my worst when I was at my best.
Que é o centro de treinamento.
Levanta, tá tudo bem.
Mil tiros disparados. Esses trechos aqui lembram muito aqueles filmes anos 80. Se vocês pegarem, por exemplo, o próprio Duro de Matar, que eu já citei, que é uma clara inspiração aqui pro jogo, mas pegar, por exemplo, Máquina Mortífera, o próprio Um Tira da Pesada, que é comédia com ação, né? Os filmes do Steven Seagal também. E outros tantos filmes que tem um policial que tá num caso, eu estou em um caso, e o policial trabalha só em um caso, né? O filme inteiro. A polícia trabalha com 300 casos ao mesmo tempo, o cara tem um caso pra lidar, e aí todo o dia dele gira em torno de... Nem para na delegacia, o cara tá sempre na rua andando de carro, interrogando as pessoas. Nunca tá na delegacia só pra conversar com o patrão ali, com o delegado, e já estão saindo fora já.
Special Forces Painkillers.
Destrói a cidade inteira e ainda ganha uma medalha de honra, né? Mas enfim, sem pensar demais nos filmes dos anos 80. É desse modelo, mano. Os caras entram no lugar, tem 100 criminosos lá dentro, ninguém acerta um tiro, velho. Quando eles tomam um tiro na perna, no ombro, e é só na reta final do filme pra dar uma emoção. Os caras acertam todos os tiros e os bandidos erram todos os tiros, velho. Depois o povo fala de Stormtrooper. Ah, porque os Stormtrooper erram os tiros. Você já assistiu algum Máquina Mortífera, mano? Todo bandido erra tiro, cara.
Não me mata, não me mata. Caralho, perdi. Beleza, perdi.
Eu te perdoo. Seja um homem decente agora.
Atira no filho da puta!
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Vamos acabar com essa merda agora. Vamos indo.
Se estiver na
Beleza,
mira,
rapaziada, bom trabalho. Só tô esperando a confirmação do outro grupo, mas o gringo já deve estar morto agora.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto.
Filho da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Os caras achando que vai me matar. Sou o Max Payne, rapaz. É o Max. Essa é a boss fight. Aí fazendo o caminho até chegar no cara.
Não consigo sentir meu braço! Todos se reunindo nessa posição! Costa o peito! Muda a cabeça! Isso vai ser bala! Sigam em frente! Você não vai sair vivo dessa!
You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
How stupid can one man be?
Abaixa a cabeça, porra! Fusão do caralho!
Do you even see what a joke you are?
I couldn't get a direct shot. I was gonna have to get creative. It was a waste of bullets. His cover was too good.
Quando o cara enche a boca pra te xingar, é que tem muita raiva no S2, mano.
You were doing so well! You had to go and spoil it!
Ah, não vi.
Thank you for all the fine work! Give Rodrigo my regards!
Ué. Botou a carinha, bebê?
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Becker!
Something funny about dying? I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting piece of shit! I know everything!
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? Hmm? There's a good fellow.
Well. Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the crachá preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just frittered it away. Becker, take his gun.
Toma, seu filho da puta!
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
Okay, Max. Now you check the main terminal. I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Let's do it.
You keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there watching out for you.
Yep. So, of course, I knew they were looking for me. But the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards. Now that I've made it through check-in, come on, you bastards.
Bom, jovens, última fase, último capítulo. Se vocês se lembram, no começo do jogo a gente estava numa espécie de aeroporto, então, sim, nós estamos em um aeroporto. Ah, lembrei de uma outra coisa também, de filmes dos anos 80, que define esse filme dos anos 80. Sempre tem uma tiradinha, sabe? Uma frase de efeito, é o termo correto. Vou dar um exemplo. Tem vários, mas eu vou dar um exemplo. No Máquina Mortífera 2, o Riggs e o Murtaugh, é Murtaugh? Eles estão lidando com um vilão lá, que é um diplomata da África do Sul. É um velho racista lá. E toda vez que eles sabem que o cara é bandidão, eles sabem que o cara é o cara que eles têm que prender, mas o cara tem uma carteirinha lá que ele fica repetindo o tempo todo dizendo: "Ah, oficiais, eu tenho imunidade diplomática." E aí mostra a carteirinha, saca? Eles ficam reforçando essa ideia de imunidade diplomática da carteirinha várias vezes no filme, porque eles querem botar... eles querem dar a frase de efeito no final. E aí, no final do filme... Eu não vou spoiler, é Máquina Mortífera, velho. Não é Senhor dos Anéis, mano. Não é, sabe? Não tô spoilando. Não é Breaking Bad. Eu não tô spoilando o final de um bagulho que você sabe que vai acontecer. Mas enfim... Quando eles estão confrontando já o velho, se eu não me engano é num navio, um cargueiro, se eu não me engano. Aí eles estão confrontando o velho e a gangue do velho lá. Aí o Riggs tá todo machucado lá, que acho que ele tomou uma facada na perna e mais um tiro. Então ele tá no chão assim, semi-morto. E aí o Murtaugh, ele chega, vê o Riggs no chão, e aí ele vê o velho, vilão, e aí o velho fala: "Ei, não pode fazer nada porque eu tenho imunidade diplomática." Aí ele mira no velho assim, faz um negócio com o pescoço, dá uma estralada no pescoço e pau, headshot. Aí vem a frase de efeito: "Acabou de ser revogada." É a coisa mais idiota possível, mas na época você fala, é cheio dessas, cara. Cheio. Você pode pegar esse filminho dos anos 80, até início dos anos 90. Sempre tem uma frasezinha de efeito, mano.
It felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Vai, acabe com esse filho da puta!
Vamos lá, fuzila! Vai, coragem, caralho! Para aí!
Você não consegue se esconder, cabaço!
Porra, todo mundo nessa porra! Só tem uma lei nessa porra! Abaixa a bola! Tô gostando dessa porra!
Eu tenho intenção de fazer um especialzinho em Máquina Mortífera, porque tem jogo do Máquina Mortífera, velho.
Você não vai sair vivo dessa!
Adivinha? Você vai morrer hoje, seu filho da puta!
Caralho! Puta que pariu! Vou encontrar o túmulo!
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Quando sair o remake do Max Payne 1 e 2, eu imagino que deva ser com aquele motor gráfico do Alan Wake, né? Mas talvez a mecânica de gameplay lembre um pouco Control, mas sem os paranauê, sem
Doors lead in the direction of the main terminal.
sem as viajadas na maionese.
The customer restroom. I could get through to the departure gates up ahead.
Não sei se esse remake do Max 1 e 2 sai ano que vem. Eu acho que sai em 2026, cara. Porque se fosse sair ano que vem, a gente já teria um teaser, pelo menos, ou qualquer coisa. A gente tem um anúncio que ia rolar, mas não teve nenhuma imagem, nem nada parecido. Mas quando sair, eu faço completos, né? Também.
There were UFE all over the airport and civilians were being moved out. Looking at it one way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment. But one I didn't need.
Cara, você entrar em um aeroporto armado e sair pipocando geral é muito improvável também, velho. É muito improvável. Se vocês querem se sentir maltratados, basta pegar um avião nos Estados Unidos, cara. Dentro do aeroporto americano, assim. Aí vocês se preparem pra ver grosseria e maus tratos, mano. Maus tratos é exagero, mas grosseria. E você dá vontade de sair distribuindo, sabe, educação pra todo mundo. Uns tapas na nuca pra pessoa, pra deixar vermelha, a pessoa ficar esperta e aprender a respeitar os outros. Porque é brincadeira, velho. Você tá indo pro país dos caras pra fazer turismo, chega no aeroporto e ainda os caras tratam você mal, mano. Tratam você mal. E dependendo da cidade que você for, você também vai ser tratado mal nas ruas, tá? Eu não fui pra Miami. Eu fui uma vez pra Orlando e meu voo tava marcado tal dia pra voltar e tava com um lance de furacão na época. E lá em Orlando tem furacão. E tinha um furacão e aí eu falei, meu Deus, e tava todo mundo falando de furacão. Ai, cara, meu coração tava a explodir, velho. Eu não sabia. Eu falei, mano do céu, o que eu tô fazendo aqui, cara? E furacão na TV, se liga, e alerta de furacão e não sei o que. Aonde eu ia... Eu fui num jogo de basquete, eu acho, ou de hockey, acho que foi de hockey, não lembro. Eu fui num jogo... É porque eu vi basquete e hockey, mas eu não lembro o que eu vi nesse ano do furacão. Que eu fui mais de uma vez. E no jogo que eu tava assistindo, as pessoas conversando do lado de um outro, falando sobre a porcaria do furacão, né? No fim das contas, o meu voo foi cancelado. Imagina, você tá lá com o hotel pago, com as coisas pagas, planejado pra voltar tal dia, com voo de escala e o cacete, e aí meu voo é cancelado. E o que eu faço? A quem eu recorro? Eu fui pro aeroporto e não tinha ninguém no aeroporto. Nem no guichê, nem em lugar nenhum. Aí eu tive que pagar mais uma diária de hotel. E eu falei, meu pai amado, mano, eu tô muito ferrado.
Maybe they were in the next terminal. I'd keep looking until Victor sent me a postcard from Miami.
No fim das contas, surgiu uma mulher lá no guichê no dia seguinte, que eu fui logo cedo lá e fiquei lá de plantão esperando, uma mulher chegou. Aí ela falou que os voos estavam cancelados e tal, mas ia sair um voo de Miami. Mas tinham que ir de carro pra lá. Aí eu tinha que alugar um carro pra poder ir pra lá. Aí beleza, eu fui pra Miami. Eu tinha que chegar no mesmo dia, no fim da tarde, pra pegar o avião. E aí eu falei, caramba. E aí eu fui. E eu fiquei em Miami, eu cheguei em Miami lá no final da tarde e fiquei em Miami algumas horas. Meu voo ia ser, sei lá, 11 horas da noite, meia-noite, não importa. Nessas poucas horas que eu fiquei em Miami, eu fui num posto de gasolina, e eu fui entregar o carro e eu fui no aeroporto. E já foi o suficiente pra eu odiar muito, cara. As pessoas são muito grosseiras. Muito grosseiras. Eu não tenho paciência com gente folgada, com nada. Não tenho zero paciência. Mas eu não tô no meu país. Então você tem que engolir. Fica quieto. Nossa senhora. Carniça.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
Eu vou entrar no metrô e vai rolar uma mentirada violenta.
If I was going to be able to turn the power on anywhere, it'd be in the office. It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Agora que eu vou entrar no metrô, e vai rolar uma leve mentirada. Uma leve não, né? Uma ultra mentirada.
And we were off. I felt like I might be able to recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Son of a bitch!
Didn't work out like that. Of course, there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
E falar em psicopata, isso entra num outro raciocínio que eu queria falar também, que eu pensei uma vez e falei, caramba. Porque muitos de vocês aí devem gostar de documentário, histórias de serial killers, né? De tentar entender a mente de um psicopata e tal, um serial killer. E aí as pessoas pensam, não existe mais serial killer hoje em dia, né? Esses psicopatas em série não existem mais hoje em dia porque não tem mais esses casos novos, né? Não, jovens, eles existem, só que eles se adaptaram aos tempos modernos. Por exemplo, se você é um cara que tem desejo de matar, mas você sabe que hoje tem câmera de segurança, exame de DNA e o caramba, como é que você vai fazer para exercer a sua vontade insana de matar outra pessoa? Você entra pro exército, você vai pra guerra, você se alista como voluntário para lutar por um país que está em guerra, não porque você se importa em ajudar o país, né? Porque é a sua oportunidade de poder matar e ser pago para isso. Eu não tô dizendo que todo soldado é psicopata, não. Lógico que não. Eu seria um imbecil se eu falasse uma coisa dessa. Mas vocês acham que não tem ninguém que faz isso para poder exercer essa vontade? A mesma coisa policial. A mesma coisa médico, enfermeira. É uma chance. O cara salva 10 pacientes e deixa morrer um. Se você parar pra pensar, é muito sinistro. Eu até tinha visto um caso que também eu vi no jornal, não lembro exatamente quando, de uma enfermeira que foi pega numa câmera de segurança de madrugada no berçário das crianças, onde ela mexe no negocinho lá do bebê, assim, ela mexe rapidinho assim para obstruir pro bebê morrer. E aí uma outra enfermeira que, por coincidência, nem era o plantão dela, passou por ali, viu e ajustou. Depois viram a fita é ótimo, viram as imagens das gravações e viram que ela que tinha tentado matar. Depois puxaram a ficha da mulher, a mulher tinha matado 3 bebês, velho. Esse seria o 4º. É enfermeira, é psicopata, mano. Tá ali pra salvar vidas? Não, é o que eu falei. Salva 10 e deixa um morrer. Ninguém percebe, não. Aí espera uns 2, 3 anos, salva mais alguns, aí deixa mais um morrer.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke. And it was a real good one.
Essa aqui que é a mentirada que eu falei. Olha isso, velho. Ele nem teve distância pra poder correr e fazer um salto desse, mano.
The tram was slowing down, and I'd only just gotten on board. I had to salvage what I could and see what was waiting for me.
E desculpa se eu assustei vocês com esse meu pensamento.
This was my stop. It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar. But when was I ever about smart moves? I'm a dumb move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks, let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style, and it's too late in the day to hope for change. Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else. The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming suicide, but I didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
Tenha uma boa viagem, senhor. I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker.
Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
Mate ele! Mate ele agora!
Não! Não! Não!
Você não tem chance nenhuma!
Inclusive tem um livro, né, que virou um filme do Stephen King que chama Louca Obsessão, que é bem isso, que é uma mina lá que é fã de um escritor e tal. A gente já falou sobre isso, né? Acho que eu já falei sobre isso em algum completo, né? Ela é enfermeira, ela é psicopata e ela é enfermeira. E aí geralmente tem essa lenda urbana que psicopata gosta de colecionar troféu, tipo Dexter, né? Das vítimas. E no caso dela, era uma enfermeira que deixava os pacientes morrerem de vez em quando. E aí ela pegava a matéria do jornal da morte do paciente e colocava num... plastificava lá e botava encadernado e tal.
What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne?
Insano demais, né? Tá louco.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer. Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for. And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
Essa cena é meio Robocop, né? Robocop 1.
Get in, Max! I'm in, just drive the fucking car! Go!
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close! Look! There's a whole team of them!
Reta final. Bom, jovens, então é isso. Foi um prazer poder rejogar isso aqui. Envelheceu como vinho. Neném. Delícia. Relíquia, pai. Muito obrigado por ter assistido o vídeo inteiro. Lembrando que fiz o completo do Max Payne 1 e 2 também. Tem toda a trilogia Max aqui para vocês acompanharem. Fora o vídeo também especial do Max Payne em si. Grande abraço, tudo de melhor hoje e sempre. Valeu, falou. Até mais.
Behind the desk kind of cop. Only I've been one of them too. The car! If he gets out of the country... Don't worry. Borders closed. That's them. Asshole! Your career's coming down with that plane! Let's get it over with! Come on, come on! We're going to collide! Taking a starring role, pal! Kids are reluctant! Damn it! Plane! Let's get it over with! Oh! This is too close! Wait, Max! No! Stop! Max! We have what we need on him now. Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
You know I'll walk.
You'll walk with a limp!
Of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation
Local
is
justice.
underway. Local residents expressed outrage, say they have been let down by both law enforcement and city leaders. And now, your local forecast. Boy, it's dark